Yo, what is good, guys? So, Weatherman's gonna be here in 10 minutes. He's just coming back from work. We're on episode 10 finally. Okay, now the bracket is started. Okay, it's now too late to sign in. And we're just waiting to see. Just waiting for a match to start, and when one starts, we'll get into watching it. Okay, looks like we got a match. Alright, first match. Prince of Justice versus Crimson King. Hey, how you doing, bro? How you doing, everyone, bro? Alright, we got some red eyes from Prince of Justice here. What deck have I been enjoying lately? I've really been still enjoying Tachyons, to be honest with you. As much as people hate Tachyons, I still like Tachyons. But I'm starting to play Photons now. Photons is cool. Photons is cool. Alright. Dragoon, Lord of Red. And we're starting our Chimera combo. Hell yeah, bro. Gen 5. Gen 5 is my favorite generation, but all of the generations between 3 and 7 are peak to me. Can you show us how to play with Photon? Not today, but I will. Trust me, I'm working on the video already. But first, getting that Blue Eyes video out the way. Rest in peace, my grand. If I could play that song on live, I would. How you doing, Reaper Squad? I like the story of Gen 8. I like the Pokemon of Gen 8, but the game was poorly designed. I think although you can give criticisms to a lot of the generations, I don't see any valid criticisms for Generation 3, Generation 5, Generation 7, and then 4 and 6 I can understand if you got criticisms for them, because like X and Y you could say was too easy, like the champion sucked. Generation 4 didn't have enough fire types, and I mean that's the crux of most people's issue with the game. The Pokemon were peak. Not enough fire, just pick Infernape, bro. Like, obviously it's the best starter, bro. Who wants to buy your account? Hey, bro, if you're trying to sell your account, bro, don't do it in the live chat. I mean, I guess maybe you could do it in the Discord, but like, don't do it in the live chat. Let's not turn the live chat into a sales room, guys. Okay. Oh shit, bro. Adrian got that 6K solidarity. Saying, hey, bro, Jammy Jam's cooked you, bro. Droplet. Okay, that's probably going to be helpful. He drew the droplet. I don't know what to tell you guys. Shit, he sent both of them. Foxor, I think every single aspect of Gen 5 is perfect, down to the last minute details. Perfect. The thing is, bro, I think like breaking the Dragoon isn't the problem here. The Dragoon here is just bait for the incredible grind game that Chimera has. Okay, we got a gold resonator, and I think, you know, this guy has piss level 1 on, but the piss level 1 does kind of fit with the gold. Is Public good deck, or save gems and don't waste it? So it's a very expensive deck. Is it a good deck? Yes, it is definitely a very good deck, but it's it's not good enough for the amount of gems that it takes. You understand? Like, it takes multiple different boxes, multiple run-throughs of multiple different boxes, just for it to not be that good. It might not even survive the tier list. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. From my personal experience with it, I don't think that the deck is all it's cracked up to be. Is Gimmick Puppet FTK in Duel Links too? Nah, the skill prevents it, and the cards that like turn on the FTK are locked behind a skill. So people saying that they can technically FTK using the cards without using the skill, it's not consistent, so it's not real. So don't listen to those people. Gimmick Puppet FTK is not a thing in Duel Links. They can win using only burn damage, but not on the first turn. The deck is primarily just a, protect the castle deck. Set up a few interruptions, rely on the protection of the field spell, and then follow up with a burn OTK. Burn OTK, like, because you do kind of attack. Like, you just break the opponent's board and attack, unless they have some indestructible stuff. I have all the card from boxes, but I need 2 card and I have SR tickets and I don't know how to play it. Well, I did drop a video on it yesterday, so that'll teach you how to play it and give you what I think is a pretty good list. I do think you could probably edit it, maybe take some staples out. Damn, bro. Lethal. You got that lethal damage because of the droplet. GG. That's game 1 though. It might be different in game 2. Oh wait. Is this gonna matter? Probably not. Because you can just still attack the Dragoon. The level 12 doesn't do piercing? It doesn't need to because he's attacking an attack mode monster. In this case as well, the level 12 is also indestructible, so yeah. But that's just game 1, okay. The match may continue differently, but we're gonna watch a different game now to get a little bit more diversity going on. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I got to max rush level because I wanted the gems. Okay, don't judge me. Okay, we need the spectator. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, let's watch. You feel like the Duel Links meta tier list can be misleading sometimes? It can be, yeah. I do think that the Duel Links meta tier list is it's an attempt to showcase what the meta is, but it can never be perfect. It's impossible for it to be perfect. They do what they can. They have a system in place that can sometimes result in inaccurate things, but like it's because it's such a complicated thing that it's so difficult to put down in an exact formula for how to show what the meta looks like. Oh shit, damn. Are we doing weekly tournaments? Yes. Yes, we are. This is the 10th. It's just that we had a long break and, you know, some financial difficulties. Dark Magician. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm not a fan of that Dragon Knight Chronicle. This Dragoon Chronicle is better though. Let's watch that animation, guys. Hell yeah. There was a point where Weatherman and I wanted to have our own tier list. To maybe cover up some of the weaknesses that the Duel Links meta tier list had, but at the same time we wound up having our own weaknesses as well. So yeah, the Duel Links meta system, even if it's not perfect, it is usually fine. Like, you know what I mean? Do you think using Galaxy Eyes Exceeds and Afterglow and attacking on deck is usable? Like you do? Yeah. It's usable. It is 100% usable. In fact, if you prefer that kind of game plan, it's not that bad. Hold on, a Dark Magician mirror match with both of them playing different skills. This is tough. Hell yeah. I do think that if you are gonna play that Photon package in your Galaxy Eyes deck, sorry, in your Tachyon deck, I mean, you're gonna have to cut some things that are kind of important. Not that it's bad. I'm just because like two things can be good at the same time. But if I'm gonna pick between two things, I wouldn't pick that one personally. But you can pick it. Oh, a Prismatic Eternal Soul. That's pretty cool. Flipping up Eternal Soul, he can chain the Ultimate Fusion to destroy it. He could use his Dragoon here to negate Ultimate Fusion, though. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. So Rod is gonna resolve. A good player with a decent deck will win against a better deck with a bad player. But then you're just kind of comparing players, you know? What if both players are the same, you know, in terms of how good they are? Okay, getting that DMG, fueling his IP. He's got the Dragon Knight Eternal Soul situation where he's basically immortal unless he can beat over him. If I was Zane facing down this situation, I would be trying my absolute hardest to set up Dark Magic Expanded to force out the Dragoon. That way my Ultimate Fusion is guaranteed to resolve one way or the other, and I can deal with that Eternal Soul. But this is after the fact, okay? So I'm not coaching. Maybe I shouldn't have said it during the match because it's only game one. Maybe my bad for saying that, guys. I shouldn't have said it during the match. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dark Magician, but maybe too much of a fan. I don't think that the Dark Magician cards are very good, most of them. They only have a couple really good cards, and the skills are really keeping them up. Imagine having MST and breaking that Eternal Soul. Well, if you opened it. Okay, Circle getting a banish off. You have to banish a monster because Circle targets, and so the only cards you can really target here are Dark Magic Girl and IP. Salvation gonna get a revive. IP is gonna chain, probably to use the girl as material. Oh, okay, he's going into Goddess. Goddess is going to negate this and prevent revival. I think that Zane's problem here is that he's trying to go first while going second against somebody who's already went first. Saravis? Damn, bro. Hell, we're not. I don't think we're getting Ash. If we are getting Ash, we're not getting it anytime soon, man. Okay. So he's gonna try to push into a Dragoon, but Dragoon's not gonna be able to pop either of these monsters. Because they're both indestructible. He goes Goon. His Goon is not Flexi. Like the okay, he's gonna activate, but it won't. Oh, okay. So okay, by using Droplet, he's gonna be able to make his opponent's monster targetable and destroyable. I mean, because Dragoon's destruction doesn't target. Burn him for 15, and that could actually be game right there. Yeah, that's game unless there's a hand trap. Yep, no hand traps. So Zane got the dub because of the Droplet. Alright, let's go to a different match. Hold on. Okay, another spectator one. Okay. Alright. This guy's extra deck is even bigger than his main deck. Isn't that crazy? Sharks is actually pretty freaking amazing going first. Is this canon? Yeah. Yeah, bro, this is canon. We got the Barian King and the fan service, dude. Did you guys see that this guy's Quattro's sus ass quote on Duel Links the other day? Let me see if I can find it. So, he said, every fan deserves my personal touch. Man, why did he say that? But Sharks is really pretty damn good at playing through regular interruptions. The main problem is that this format, there's a lot of decks with weird ass interruptions or uncommon ass interruptions, like a transmigration, for example. Alright, go for that Shark Lancer. Alright, maybe he's going for the trap on the opponent's turn to rank up into big fella. Or maybe he prefers the trap. Or, sorry, maybe he prefers the pop, I mean. And like he'll pop something and then go into Caesar. Maybe. How are the audio levels, by the way? You lost? Damn. Well, hey, bro. Hey, bro. Sometimes people draw into droplet. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens. Yeah, that was a soundboard file. Yes, it was. We got a soundboard, guys. You wanna see our other soundboards?
Back to Fortnite. You fool!
Yeah. We got some soundboards, guys. Alright. Dark Stirring of the Dreadful Dolls. So this deck actually really does not want to see a Caesar. Unless it gets a good enough hand. Because imagine he summons Caesar. He flips up the Puppet Parade. He uses Caesar to negate it. Then what, bro? He should have been went into Caesar, bro. But, you know, I guess that's coaching. My bad, I'm coaching again. Alright, getting that field spell. He's now unaffected by monster effects. This is why he should have Caesared, bro. Because now nothing's gonna... Well, he's still affected by Xyz effects, so that's not exactly true. Oh, Droll? Okay. Xyz Shokan, number 15. Burger King Foot Fungus. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Shark Lancer gonna pop that boy. But in the process, he's putting some materials in grave. Rouge Dole, activating hand, reveal a rank 4. We're summoning a rank 4 from, a level 4 from deck. Getting out the terror, baby! What's the next move? From our hero, from our fan service hero, who touches his fans. Hey, Weatherman. Weatherman's here, guys.
Yo.
Hey, Weatherman, what's good?
What's up, what's up, what's up? Am my mic sounding good? We got the right mic.
Yeah, Mike sounds good. Mike sounds good. I'll send you the code I'll send you the code for the duel we're watching right now.
Bet that. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? How we doing today?
I think it's a spectator code.
My PC's loading a little slow. It still hasn't loaded up Duel Links yet.
Okay.
But I'm here. What's going on?
That's a KC foil Chimera doll. That's pretty cool.
What's up?
Nash doing the yoink. I think like gimmick puppets is kind of fair considering the amount of Xyz decks in the world. Like the field spell doesn't protect you from Xyz, and
definitely feels like an upgrade from what you called them last time. Like, oh, they're fair now. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, we got the gold feet.
You said it was a spectator code?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it looks like it is. We gotta catch up.
He managed to stick the feet despite all of these interruptions.
Ooh, I gotta catch up. Oh my god. What turn are you guys in?
2. It's been a long turn too.
I might mute and just spam the click button real quick.
Okay. Alright. So, we broke the board, but we couldn't finish it off. So, maybe Nash can follow up decisively.
Man, I'm still on turn 2 turn 1 no matter how much I click. Like, it's
we're on turn 3 now.
I feel like I'm watching live. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, it doesn't move any faster than this?
Alright, he needs to have some type of interruption for the 7th one. Otherwise, you know, nothing's gonna stop him from going for the life points. The problem is that Quattro has no extenders. Oh, he has extenders, bro. Let's take a look at this graveyard real quick. What do you call that, bro? Dreary doll. That's an extender right there. And he's got this one too. That's an extender right there too, man. He actually made multiple rank 8s. And you're like, man, he's got no extenders. It's just that the opponent had interruptions to remove all of them. What deck do I want to see win? I didn't even think about it. Alright, let's go to a different match.
See, I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Like, something was telling me. I was literally about to say it out loud. I was like, bro, I'm about to leave this game. I was like, I might as well just wait for the next game. By the time I catch up, it's gonna be over. Like,
yeah. I'll send you the code for the one I'm about to put in.
Heard that.
And we can do a countdown when you're ready. Yeah, thank God they put spectators on for this one. All day, it's just been people without spectator on.
Oh my god. How many signed up?
54, 55? something like that. Maybe
Okay.
52.
Okay. Oh, you can start the countdown, by the way.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. You just know that he. You just
Yeah,
know.
I already saw the coin toss.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Ooh, hold on. Why did I
Okay.
feel that in my soul? I think stuff like that is actually why yours is faster than me. In between the turn starting, it stopped to like play the music. It was this hard ass like whistle song that sounded like
Oh,
reminiscent
that might
of
be it.
the Colin one. Yeah, because it stopped, it did the whole whistle joint, and then right when it ended, then it said Duel, and they started playing cards. I feel like that might be like part of that.
Yeah,
But that was tough. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard it, because I don't even know whose song that is. Like,
that's
and I have the
Kite
background
Tenjo.
music off.
Kite Tenjo just
Only
does
thing
that.
I have,
Do you have voice
I was
lines
about to say,
on?
only thing I have on is voice lines. Yeah, like that's
Yeah, it's a voice line.
hard. Is that like an upgraded Colin whistle? Like, bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
guys, everyone seems to forget that Callan did it first.
100% Colin did it, because I remember Colin's, his joint was tough too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's got the.
I don't know
an
Kite's
upgraded
story,
Colin joint.
but if Kite's story is cool like Callan's, then I understand the Kite fans.
We making plays. We making plays. Where you at right now?
Just Grand Tusk got something from deck.
What the fuck, bro? Are you serious?
Yeah. That's just one of the things in Stardust repertoire. I've never used that word before. But, you know, that's just one of the things I do now.
You said Grand Tusk?
Yes. The Mokuba DSOD level 38 reward Grand Tusk
Bro,
Dragon.
where the fuck are you in the game?
Turn
like,
2.
Bro, this is so crazy. I see the Tusk now. What the fuck? Yo, that's gross.
Yeah, that rank 2 is
Like, what-
so cool.
Like, how the hell were you ahead of me, brother? Like,
I don't have
God
voice line.
damn.
I don't have anything on. The
I
only
turned
thing
voice
I have
lines back
on is
off,
animations.
but I turned on everything else. Like, I put voice lines back on. Well, background music is on, actually. So, I kind of lied. Everything is on except for, like one thing. Yeah,
Shooting
just voice
star.
lines are off.
He does not want him to summon a rank 8. Was this Cerberus like special summon or something?
Beat over the Herald. Searchy search.
We're caught up now.
I mean, it's live. We got no choice.
You want to school me with Eldritch Spice? Let me tell you something about Eldritch, bro. It's not spice. It's continuous trap that prevents you from playing the game. If that's what you consider to be spice, then I don't want any part of it. You can have it. In fact, I'll say, hey, bro, you got it. You got the win. You can say that you beat Undead because he refused to duel against your floodgates. I'm good with that, bro. No offense, by the way. I just don't feel like playing against floodgates, to be honest. Going Cheng. Big Chengi. Another mannequin cat. What are we doing? Special summoning the opponent's afterglow. And what are we gonna summon? What dragon are we going for from the deck? Do we play 2 Grand Tusk? Oh, he can summon from grave too? Oh my god.
Oh, Snap is playing Patrick's music. Yo, Patrick's really has a theme song from the game.
Yeah.
Too. Why does everybody have a theme song, bro?
I think that Paps used to be what DK used.
I mean, you're not a real Duel Links YouTuber if you don't have a theme song. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Let me think. For example, Loom's theme song is that that string tune that plays at the beginning of his video when he pans a card art.
Yeah.
How you doing, Psycho?
Just pure spice. You'll be surprised.
I'll be
you
surprised.
play this trap instead
Wow.
of that trap?
That's so spicy, man. You play, what's it called? Mind Drain? Wow, man. You are one hell of a
I would have
spicy
never
cook.
thought of playing. Would have never thought of playing this trap instead of that trap. I'll tell you that.
How long did it take you to come up with that idea?
Skill drain.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
man.
no, that's
How
fire.
did you think of that? Oh, he says he has no floodgates. Then what are you doing? You're playing the wrong deck.
Bruh, comboing.
Are you just playing Altergeist? Be honest with me.
Bruh's about to do the Tachyon board. I'm telling you, they all got Tachyon in this shit. He's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. Spell negate, omni negate, set
See,
3.
look at that. He says he plays full Galaxy combo. Weatherman, you were right. See, look at that. The spice is just the same rank 8 package every other deck is playing. Cool. Spicy, man. It is kind of funny whenever a new like engine comes up that everyone wants to fit in their deck. And everyone wants to try it out and act like they're the one to discover the package. Guys, have you heard about this guy called Alistair the Invoker? I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Alistair the Invoker. But Alistair the Invoker is such a good card, guys. You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm crying. I am curious what the board looks like. Is it like Omni negate, Spell negate, Monster negate? You know, like which part of it does he do, and then how many like traps is he still able to like set 3?
I also wonder
Is he
if
using-
like it's a Ancient Gear situation where it's like all you do because you have to kind of sacrifice your main play for it.
I'd be willing to watch a replay if you sent one.
Yeah, I would watch a replay. don't feel like playing against Eldritch. You play Mirror Jade as well and Grand Tusk? Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah.
Then are you even playing Eldritch? Because it's like, okay, you probably play Eldritch the Golden Lord in your deck. But what you're really playing is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. The deck. Evil Alistair, special summon Alistair. I special summon Alistair and put Invocation from my hand back into the deck.
Is Eldritch still playable? Shit, ask the Galaxy Eldritch guy.
No, wait, bro. It's Galaxy Grand Tusk branded Eldritch.
Eldritch, yeah.
As long as Floodgates are playable, Eldritch is playable. As much as I didn't want that to be the case, that's what it is. That's what it is.
They were summoning Photon.
Funnily enough, Cocytus wasn't even the most annoying thing about Element Sabers. The most annoying thing was the fact that they had effectively 12 copies of Floodgate Trap Hole. They had Floodgate Trap Hole, 3 copies. Paleozoic Canadia, 3 copies. The main guy, 3 copies, and then 3 of the field spell that searches for him.
I was about to look for Justice. It looks like he lost to Resonators.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I mean, now that I think about it, they can negate Poly. They probably don't care about transmigration that much because of the soul in the graveyard. Probably is a situation where you have the Chimera first.
And he actually went first in the first game, but yeah, I had Droplet into OTK, just because Dragoon was small enough. All right, let's.
Are you watching best of threes?
No, I'm going from game to game. What's recent? Let's have a look at Coolzy versus Stemmy. Well, I'll just give you the code. Okay, spectate's on, thank God. You let me know when you're ready for the countdown. Hell yeah. Thank you, Psycho. Yeah, bro. When we're streaming together, it's way better. It's way better.
You can start.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Damn, the music hit on the perfect time.
Oh, damn.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I feel like that's a GG's if I've ever seen one. Those are going to have to be some amazing back row.
Well, geez. Holy shit.
I'm assuming you've seen by now. He's going to have some amazing back row.
Yeah, and maybe even a draw in the hand.
Yeah, like. Different format, you know. Back in the oh yeah, ooh,
Yeah, G to the G.
I mean, you want to see the other game? We didn't really get to see a game.
Yeah. Let's watch. Let's watch again. I'm just gonna click spectate right away because we're live anyway.
All right, Stemmy with the bad luck. Surely that changes now.
Hopefully.
And it looks like it has.
Definitely has. Oh my god. Is that a... He milled both of his goddamn Horus dudes? Bro. Must be nice, man. It must be nice.
And we milled a... I don't know how many they play, but we did mill Tamias the United Dragon.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I'm sure Coolzy probably plays 3.
They probably play 3. Okay. I'm not a dark magician extraordinaire.
What kind of extraordinary are you with it, man?
Me? Dragons. Synchros. Probably fusions.
Just keeping it going. As long as they aren't dark magicians.
I was just thinking of more things, like. But if I'm being real, I probably will never know the full extent of any pendulum deck.
Oh yeah. Did you ever play? Oh man, what was it? What is it?
Are you about to ask me a pendulum deck?
Yeah.
If it isn't Dino Mist, the answer.
That's
is
what
no.
I was
You know
about
what?
to
You can-
ask. I was about to ask
okay,
Dino
word.
Mist.
It's the only pendulum deck for real. I mean, if you want to say DDs,
I don't really
Sure.
want to say DDs, man. That's a fusion and Xyz and synchro deck, bro.
we pendulumed occasionally.
Every once in a while. Yeah. It has been a pendulum deck, but I didn't like that version. Damn, this guy also got the Tachyon package, man. He can fit everything.
Yeah. Gold borders as well. Starlight, Drake Luxion.
You got it all.
Ranking up into our Ripple Harbinger
That's
with
nice.
the blue text to go alongside it.
That looks tough as hell. That's perfect. Who are you? Who are so knowledgeable
Oh, and the
in
rainbow
ways of
borders.
sauce?
I'm sorry. Gotta mention the rainbow borders on the Harbinger. Still got more. Oh yeah, the primal, of course. Of course.
Yeah. And when he uses the Herald, he's going to be able to summon something from deck with Mannequin if the opponent summons a target that fits his conditions. Stardust decks end on anything but Stardust? Well, he has Stardust face up on his grave. He has a Stardust trap on his field. How do you share a replay? I'm not a Discord guy. I don't even think that links work like that in the chat.
Outside of Discord. Like, honestly, because even on Facebook, they're kind of gross. It feels like they only work in Discord. Okay, negating the prep, which also frees up room on the board.
Negates that allow you to do further negates.
Which I'm wondering if honestly that's why he did it. I'm wondering if he really
Possibly.
like if he genuinely felt like prep was a card he needed to hit, or he just really wanted to make the room.
Yeah. Regardless, prep does give him access to a skill starter. Like,
Hey, bro. Saving Up says Stardust deck ends on anything but Stardust.
yeah. Well, he had the Tamias anyway.
Okay.
DM attack.
Playing a Dark Magician to the field. Adding Timaeus the spell to the hand. We DMing. Attempt to pop the back row. We're flipping up.
He's also
Galaxy
playing Spiral Galaxy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Flipping up Spiral. And what else was destroyed?
He's playing Tachyon but a Stardust package.
Oh, did he not search for Transmigration? Does he not play Transmigration?
I think he searched for Spiral Galaxy on purpose. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Spiral Galaxy can be better.
I mean, I feel it. I mean, if you protect it, I mean, at the end of the day, it can't be removed unless you kaiju it at that point.
Giving you a guaranteed follow-up in Stardust, you know?
Not bad. We do negate with the Harbinger, by the way. negating the fusion spell, but we do have Timaeus, which will let us Dragoon.
We're gooning.
So he stopped us from Dragooning, which made us able to Dragoon.
And so we goon anyway, as is tradition. Negating the mannequin.
Alrighty.
Mannequin, Anakin, Flanakin.
Not even letting the mannequin get started. Boosting ourselves to 4K. Harbinger going up to 5K. Primal being popped.
Can he got us for game right now? That's one, two. He just needs another body on board, I think.
Well, he's fusing. He's fusioning.
Okay, he's fusing.
Fusioning.
Fusioning.
Fusing.
Fusing is definitely an
Double
MM,
Dragoon.
Okay.
Which is
Oh wait,
crazy
he
because
can
he-
pierce. Wait, he can just pierce. But is that lethal?
Yeah, he can. He can't destroy. Well,
No, it's
actually,
not quite lethal.
they can
but-
all do it, but it won't be. Yeah.
Does the attack buff stay? Looks like it does. Okay.
On Harbinger, I think it does. Yeah. For Harbinger.
Ah, the afterburners. He
I mean-
could Dragoon to get the attack buff. Perhaps. Does this guy
If we don't
float?
play Gaia the Dragon Champion, does he float?
Nah, he doesn't.
Because I think he has to summon both, right?
He does.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd play Gaia the Dragon Champion. That'd be a bit much. For a card that probably isn't summoned all that much, to be honest.
Yeah, this is
Alrighty.
This is over the top, man. What the hell? What the hell? I think I need to put in. Yeah, hold on, guys. I'll just reset the music real quick. All right, we're in. You know what? Yeah, if he had Illusion Magician in hand, that would have been game. True enough.
Going Typhon.
Man, look at that Typhon, man. Holy shit.
It's gonna deal with Dragoon.
I think that's lethal. Yeah. Stardust wins. Guys, Yusei is clearly better than Yugi. It's the proof is right here.
I mean, hey, they're 1-1.
Yeah, but we're not going to see the next match. We're going to a different...
Then again, the first game he did brick.
Let's see. Who haven't we looked at yet? Baby Shark. Yep, I'll just get that code real quick.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'll send that to you.
Baby Shark.
I wonder what Baby Shark's playing.
Fish.
Nah. He's probably playing Winged Beasts.
Probably playing some fire deck.
Alright, we're probably going to be able to just press spectate as soon as possible because the other guy's not at the table yet.
Oh, bet.
But I actually might consider playing the that Gaia Dark Magician fusion just for that piercing. Because I do have 3 apprentice, so that could be a legitimate OTK line. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Arafin. Happy to have you here. Alright, Baby Shark is here. Don't tell me. Okay, thank God we can spectate. Oh my God.
Oh, is this Blue Eyes?
Oh my God. All right.
Discarding Melody, though, probably not an amazing sign, but still not a bad one necessarily. That does give us a lot of information. I'm not gonna lie, discarding Melody tells me all I need to know. I know his whole hand. Outside of Staples.
That's right, guys. Weatherman just told us he has Staples. Weatherman's coaching right now. I'm just playing. Oh, he's got the animated guy. This guy, Baby Shark is flexing.
I mean, he's either got Staples or bricks. See, I can tell you that this is one of those hands, though. This is one of those hands where it's like, it's so crazy. This is something that happens in Blue Eyes a lot, where it's like, the hand is awkward, but you probably have the ability to do everything the deck can do.
Yeah.
Unless you get hand trapped. Like, it's like, I need to be able to play smoothly and uninterrupted. And I have everything. But you Veiler me? You droll me?
This guy got impermed. He's doing the very barest of minimums. He only getting one back row.
And also the fact that he had to use the skill to get the Kaiba man.
Yeah. Another one? Sheesh. Where's Hercules playing?
I mean, double imperm.
He's definitely playing double imperm.
I don't know. Do dinos play double imperm? I mean, do they play imperm? Do they play hand traps?
They don't play dinos, so I don't know.
Man, they be playing dino. They be dinoing, bro.
Okay, I just got spoiled by looking at his list on the website. He's not playing dinos, I'll tell you that.
Can't wait for him to play a card. Let's see. Ah! Okay!
What skill is this? I think it's
Probably
Virtuous
playing
Bonds.
the dark shit or whatever. Oh, is he playing? Really?
It's just that it's in a different language, but one of the words looks like so. Laços virtuosos. I don't know what that language that is. Portuguese?
Gotta be. It sounds like knockoff Spanish.
Yeah, and the guy's name is Hercules at BR, so that's obviously Brazil.
Mm-hmm. Broken Spanish. That's what the BR stands for. That's what.
Because obviously the B stands for broken, and the R stands for Respanol. That's because it's broken. It's not spelled right. But no, don't take my colleagues' comments about your country to heart, guys. We know that Brazil is the biggest Duel Links community, so don't come for us. Pause.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. How do you say hello in Brazilian? Probably Ola without an H.
We really debating. What's going on?
What is the debate? This Moye has never thought harder in its life. In fact,
Oh, is this still the Moye fucking?
yeah.
I mean, he revealed.
Oh, it got negated.
couldn't be, actually.
Okay,
No,
he's using the skill. He revealed the Ecclesia, and now he's deciding what to search for.
Oh, he got a fake Baylid. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, now I see. Okay, it is Virtuous Bonds. Interesting choice to me. I feel like the Intertwining Memories it just gives you a lot more. But more extra deck freedom, I guess, in Virtuous Bonds.
All love Brazilians.
I'm not gonna lie,
Thanks
this-
for keeping the game alive, Brazil.
I'm not gonna lie though, I think this is probably a favorable game for Blue Eyes still,
Yeah.
potentially.
Because his dragons are untargetable and indestructible, and while there is removal that gets around that in this deck, there's not a huge amount of it, and there's still the Majesty back there, and we don't know what's in Baby Shark's hand aside from one Blue Eyes.
I mean, do we know it's Majesty though?
We do. He said it from the deck.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we got 2 pops. We got 2 pops.
2 pop.
We've got 1 card left in hand. We do get an
Oh,
additional.
Jet.
Ooh, here comes Jet.
Oh my god. Guys, let me know, do you prefer the 3D mode when you're watching a stream?
And what are we special summoning? None other than Ecclesia.
We got 3 dragons that we're staring down at.
Now we do still fortunately have a game plan.
Yeah.
The issue is it going to be enough? And what route are we going to go?
Has he used Taya yet, or did he just discard it?
He has not used Taya yet.
Okay. He could potentially.
I think he discarded Taya with a long Yuan. Okay. Not exactly what I thought he was gonna do. Synchros into Ching Ying. Gonna burn for 600.
This guy being indestructible functionally is kind of important, you know?
Attacks into the Azure Eyes.
Blue Eyes does
Alrighty.
have... I'm pretty sure Blue Eyes has a plan for this, though.
So, I mean, we've got a couple cards off rip. I mean, without knowing any of the other 2 cards left, I mean, we're just okay. So we're going to swing with Jet. I wonder what we set. Maybe another copy of Majesty, potentially. Something generic.
Going in for that 3K. Sword Soul has one more chance with another top deck. And, oh, no,
And
we
it's
don't.
over.
We don't. We're special summoning
We
Blue Eyes
activate
White
the blue light,
Dragon.
yep.
Let's watch that animation. Yes. Alright, I'll moan your way, Xerox. Hold on a sec.
I think Taya might have been the route to go in that game, to be honest, instead of just going into Chang Ying. Though I think the result probably would have still been the same. Enough to make you fear. A lot from here. Watch. I ran scrimmage and I fought to the damn finish. Popeyes open without eating canned spinach. You said you're about to watch Xerox?
No, I was just doing a mod call for them.
You watch Pepe yet?
No, we haven't. Yeah, let's watch them. You let me know when you're good with me pressing play.
I was sitting here like, why do I never right click and click paste? Because as soon as you fucking right click, it backs up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you can go ahead and start it. Alrighty, we got B Trooper going first. We've got the Sepia Saturn ass.
Saturn ass.
Yeah, bro, you don't know the name of your own cards, bro?
My own cards? Listen, man, I played the deck a few times. I don't claim them. How long are we streaming for? If you want to join the next tournament, we have them every week on Saturday. And how long are we streaming? For as long as the tournament goes, man. Hopefully not too long. These usually go for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, shit, 5, honestly, sometimes.
Yeah, if we're unlucky.
Now we've got some ATL ass in the building.
Holy shit, bro. I think you're ahead of me now because I've got 3D mode turned on. Oh my god, he's got a piss ATL ass? And a piss armor horn, bro? Damn. He does. He either really likes piss or really doesn't like this deck.
It's a freaky ass deck, man.
It's an R. Kelly ass deck.
He's armored up. His horn armored up. Like, what's that mean?
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about here? Alrighty, Scary Moth on the field. We've got our back row. Our link starting off with branded lost. Gotta look good. And branded opening. Are we even nerfed?
Hey, Yasa, the problem with Baxia is it doesn't actually break that board because he's untargetable.
That's crazy work, bro.
All you would be removing there is the trap, and
Is he talking about versus Blue Eyes?
yeah,
Yeah, he could have targeted True Light. It wouldn't have didn't need. I honestly, when I was saying to go Taya, I was really thinking under the impression of like this board isn't getting broken, so just get it out of your mind. I would have just went probably Chow, and then just had him maybe banish Blackout to summon a 4, and then went into a 10 with the long Yuan in him, which at the end of the day, Monster Negate plus either 10 probably still wouldn't have saved his life, to be real.
yeah.
But it, you know, he could have fought back a little bit. I think that game was honestly like,
It was kind of already solved.
it was kind of, yeah, like the Valor and the Majesty, it already puts you in such a crutch. Like, great game, great game.
All right. Okay. You know what? Let's take a look at. Actually, we had we looked at Xerox a lot on Thursday, didn't we? But he is the newest match, so let's watch Xerox.
Xerox. Enough to hear a lot here. Enough to make you fear a lot from here. Watch. Every time I see his name, I think it's the fucking Tech Nine song.
Okay, looks like the other guy hasn't shown up to the room yet. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Tyler. Happy to have you here, man. It's 57 people signed up. Okay.
Where did you post the link, by the way?
The link to what?
Just like to the notification to like tell people
About the tournament?
Mm-hmm.
In 6K Duelist Kingdom. The
Oh, that
channel.
was it?
I also posted it in Grand Harriers and Quantum Cubes.
Okay.
And on YouTube. I wanted to do it on DLE, but they still haven't given me the role.
Man, I be posting that shit everywhere. Somebody got any type of thing that looks somewhat like it. I might even post it in the chat. Fucking kick me if you want. It's a problem. I posted in Kage's chat because he doesn't have anywhere to like post that type of thing.
Yeah. Whenever he gets somebody to... whenever he streams, he just tags everyone in the main chat. Alright. Ironically, Stimmy might get disqualified for this. Yeah. Yeah, it's... yeah. All right, we'll find something else to watch then. Zanetross versus Lancers. I'm pretty sure I've watched everyone at this point. I might be wrong though. Well, at least everyone that's doing right now. I don't remember. Okay, the other guy's not in this room either, so we can just press spectate when it happens.
I didn't even join the other room. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
I think so Azure Eyes would not protect the jet because the jet wasn't
It was
on the
summoned
field
later.
Yeah, because Azure Eyes only protects the dragons that were on the field when it activated or when it resolved.
So he could have targeted Jet and True Light. We know for a fact that he had the blue eyes in hand, or in the grave. It didn't matter. He had somewhere to summon the blue eyes from. Baxia sends back to the deck, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, there's that. I mean, potentially.
So then he wouldn't have an out to the level 10 from that if he summoned a level 10 and Baxia.
But also, I don't entirely know that. Because he had 3 cards in his hand. He set 1. He summoned the blue eyes from grave, right?
Yeah, just because he didn't necessarily use something didn't mean that he didn't have something.
You know what I mean? It's just because he had 2 cards that he didn't do anything with. And in my mind, it's like, either he had 2 hand traps, or he had something else that was usable, and he just went, I don't need it. Jet's just gonna return them. We gotta get the spectate code.
Yeah, how unfortunate, bro.
Maybe. The only reason I wouldn't have went that route is it's just too many maybes. And it's just it's really reliant on him, like, not having anything. We don't know what his extra deck is. Well, I mean, I do.
Let me have a look.
Because if he plays like Dingursu or anything like that, he could have rank 8'd and then summoned the blue eyes. That would have been game.
That's an interesting extra deck.
Okay. Interesting. I'm sure that's a little thing you've probably thought of already. I've never thought of that. But I'm sure if I played the deck
definitely know
enough, I'd
about
probably
it.
think
There's
about
not really a valid reason to do it, to be honest with you.
No word.
It's just flair. Because, bro, when people figure out that you can do it, people are like, oh shit, it's not that cool. Because if you really delved deep into it, you would find that there isn't really a difference in whether or not you whether or not you chain it, or whether or not you just activate one then activate the other. There's really no difference.
I was guessing in his mind, it's like, I'll put this on the top. Now the circle's guaranteed to see it. It's gonna give it to me.
But then, why don't you just activate Soul Servant first, then activate Circle? You don't have to. See, as you can see, there's no difference. When are you going to upload the results of Soda in 6K? I think Soda's going to do it. Although, I don't know. We haven't exactly talked about it. Maybe I'll ask him. Because it was his whole idea.
More like his tournament, like.
Yeah.
So I know I personally didn't even consider putting together a list.
Yeah. The Shark player had full Valor in 2 games. Damn, bro. That's, I resonate with him because I'm often always having 2 Valors.
Did someone say
hand.
resonators?
Did I say resonators?
No. Resonators. The resonators.
Tequila.
Something Cabana. I was singing that song, but I definitely was singing the wrong melody. I think that's the Pina Colada melody. Something Pina Colada.
Damn. He boosted him. Damn.
He is also a spellcaster.
I didn't even know he was a spellcaster, man. Hassoon said, "What's the weatherman and undead man?" Nobody's ever asked me, "What's the undead man?"
Well, I guess it would be rude to ask you that to your face, wouldn't it? What's the undead man? Like, what's the... Oh, you know, he's a bag of bones.
I'm not a bag of bones, okay? I'm a
You're not literally a
conglomerate.
bag of bones.
I'm a conglomerate of bones. A collection, if you will. Against Sharks, personally, I might have gone for IP instead of the Dragon
Alrighty.
Balls. Yeah, but we'll see how this pans out. This is because whenever I go for the hieratic play against Sharks, I lose.
That's how I feel about Rez. It's like, I'd rather just summon a Azure. It's like, whenever I do anything else, like, that little detail of Azure not being there just makes shit so much more awkward.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, extra disruption would be nice, but them just not being able to destroy me is kind of better. Like,
Yeah. Damn. That burn is rough. Well, you get DQ'd off to Zoro. Bro. Hey, Stimmy. You didn't have an opponent. You didn't have an excuse to be sitting there for 8 minutes. Bro, you were late. And he wasn't even late. His DQ was after 2 minutes. 2 minutes doesn't justify a DQ, so I undid it. It must have been a website bug, but then you were gone for 8 minutes? What's that about? That's why you got DQ'd, because you were late. He wasn't late. It was just a bug. That's what mod calls are for bugs. And now you mention it 18 minutes later is crazy.
I think it's on ads. I haven't pulled up on my phone. I just got an ad.
Oh, well.
I mean, it let me skip it. I just skipped it, but it was on ad for like the last 10-15 seconds. So it was a DQ,
Stimmy,
so I left.
both he and I tagged you on Discord way ahead of time. Like way before you got DQ'd.
I would just say always keep a lookout for the website. I mean, I would also look at the Discord, but I mean, even if you're not gonna look at the Discord, just look at the website. Like, every time I'm in a tournament, I'm like refreshing the shit out of start.gg because it's weird. It does a lot of weird shit. Like, you might think you're somewhere, you might get moved here, you might get moved. You really just gotta watch it.
At the same time, Stimmy, if your opponent gets DQ'd and you're in the next round, you shouldn't be waiting 20 minutes for the next guy to show up because you were gonna get DQ'd anyway. If you're waiting 28 minutes.
Yeah, he was DQ'd because of a bug. You know what I mean?
You even double checked, bro. There was a mod call. I looked at when he was DQ'd versus when he joined. Sorry, versus when you joined. You joined, right? He got DQ'd 2 minutes later. That doesn't fit timeline-wise, so I undid it. There must have been a website bug. So then, he tagged you in the Discord. I tagged you in the Discord to make sure you knew. And then, 18 minutes later is when you come. What would have happened if he stayed DQ'd and the next guy won his round and it became you versus him, then you still would have gotten DQ'd because you'd be late for that anyway. This is why you got to stay up to date in the Discord or in Start GG when you're in a tournament. How would you know it was a bug? You don't have to know it's a bug, but you don't stay away from Start GG when you're in the middle of a tournament for 18 minutes.
The only reason he's assuming it's a bug is because we can see we're admins for the tournament, so we can see the time. I can see when you joined. I can see when the timer started. So it's just based on looking at it. The time didn't add up for his DQ, so he undQ'd him. That's why he's assuming it's a bug, because it's not supposed to DQ him within that time span. Tourney's going pretty good, Soda. It's going pretty solid. Going pretty solid. Wait, Hassan, what are you asking for to send in the? Are you talking to somebody else?
Let you run it back? I'll ask if he's cool with it. Are you cool with it, Weatherman? If his opponent's cool with it?
I mean, why not? Just go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, just go ahead. But for the record, and I really need to stress this, it's not being fair, because we're not being unfair to you. We were being fair to him because he got DQ'd before he was supposed to be DQ'd. So it isn't necessarily being unfair to you if I weren't, because it's a time thing. Like you kind of were just supposed to be there. Like this just happens a lot. But yeah, it was a bug. But I mean, we'll let it happen if he's fine with it.
Yeah, we'll just ask.
Yeah, Dark Magician got the game up. So what's the spice at the moment? I mean, at the moment I haven't seen anything too spicy, to be honest. There was a dude in the chat though that said he was playing Galaxy Eldritch. I definitely want to see a replay or something from that. But everything seems pretty standard at the moment. I got here a little later, but I've seen B Trooper, Branded. Surprised Brandon's still sticking around. Finally seeing little Blue Eyes. Punk, the usual. I'm looking through decks right now. Utopia had a game that's pretty interesting. Some more Punk. I'm seeing a little handful of B Trooper.
Who do you want to watch?
Who do I want to watch? Let's see. Have you watched Shoma or Ruffian yet?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if we're really gonna watch that matchup though, to be honest.
Have a look at the deck list. Damn. Yeah, me neither.
Lancers and Zane, what are you guys playing? Oh, did we just watch that?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's not much left, to be honest. Unless we're gonna watch
actually
probably interesting
KHA. Let me have a look at these decks. The KHA versus KHA. You want to watch that one?
I mean, I'd be fine with that matchup. Yeah, it looks like a cool matchup.
All right, let's go to that one then.
Are they in the same click or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's fire.
Unless they're cheating. I have seen that happen before. Where like people in the same group will turn spectator off and then just pretend to duel just to further themselves along. But hopefully that's not the case.
I sent you the spectate code.
All right, I'm in. Okay, so Zero said no to the rematch. Sorry about that, Stim.
I figured he would say that.
I mean, hey man, it's how it goes.
It's like, why would I? If I have the choice to have one less match,
Yeah.
Why would I say?
You can't type in the Discord? Why can't you type? Well, whether or not you can type in the Discord doesn't have an impact on whether or not you can speak. Let me have a look. So sorry, whether or not you can see. Like our channels don't have limitations on them. We'll see if there's any roll on him missing. I should be okay. KH was that guy to being the guy that was toxic to me? Oh, damn. Like when you say toxic, what type of toxic are we talking about? Alright, Stimmy, please understand that the other guy did nothing wrong, so don't stop harassing him, please. If you're harassing people, we're not welcoming that type of behavior. Like, you know, as we explained, even if his disqualification did get revoked because of the fact that it was a bug, even if that didn't happen, you would have been late to your next match anyway because you were gone for 18 minutes. He checked in. There was a bug because he got disqualified before the amount of time passed that was supposed to pass. You feel me? Who did you... Bro, he sent me the DM. Okay, stop pretending, please.
You talking about Hassan?
No. Stimmy's being... Anyway. Stimmy, please try to understand the whole context of the situation. You're not the main character. Nobody here is the main character. Shit happens. Okay, so
the other thing I don't understand though is like, what do you mean you were 2 rounds ahead? Like, what does that mean? Are you saying you were in the final 4 on the bracket? Because that's 2 rounds ahead. I don't understand what you mean when you keep saying that.
Two rounds ahead. That's just not.
Because he keeps saying that. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting it or maybe he's not using the right word. Because there's no way he was 2 rounds ahead. Like, he would be in the final 4.
Me looking at the bracket right now, that's just not possible.
There's not even a winner between the like round before him.
Okay, thanks, Asun. Man, I would love to see Drytron have a game plan against Tachyon, bro. That would be cool.
Bruh said, Stimmy, you're gonna play again next weekend, big dog. Any red eyes so far? Let me double check. Well, you know what? Justice played, so I know for a fact red eyes was here in the first round. Okay, no, I see two.
Yeah, Trauma, our tournaments are always this time. They always start at 1 p.m. Eastern. North America time, that is.
There's a different Eastern?
Yeah, yeah. There's other continents.
It's crazy work. I just figured the Eastern just was just all in the same umbrella. Like, didn't matter where you were. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I thought it was like if you were, like if you lived in Germany. Like, I just figured, yeah, you're under the Eastern time zone. Like, but we're over here. Yeah, but you're on the Eastern time zone, so you're Eastern. Like, you know, I just thought that's how it worked. Like,
Atom magnets. Okay, looks like we
That's
got
right.
that game plan.
Hassan is 100% correct. Next week's winner owes me $100. So make sure you sign up for that tournament.
Hey, not just Weatherman. Also owes me $100. Okay?
So $200 total for first place and from first place and from second place.
So however you divvy that up, that's up to you. It's not our problem. Hey, you got to platinum? Hell yeah. The moment they ban Dragoon, Red Eyes will fall hard in my opinion. As a player that started a month ago, what do you think? Well,
I don't think Dragoon's getting banned, so
if they banned number 107 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon, then Tachyon would fall off pretty hard, wouldn't it? If they banned Dark Magician, then Dark Magician would fall off pretty hard, wouldn't it? But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the route that's Konami's going to take. Red Eyes is also just not that strong of a deck. Like it is a very strong deck, but it's not strong enough that it warrants a nerf.
He's probably speaking from like other like formats like OCG, TCG, and whatnot. Just the fact that it's been banned before probably feels like it might happen in Duel Links, but I just don't think so. Honestly, I don't think Dragoon's gonna get touched. I mean, it's already at 1. I don't think it moves to be real. I think it probably stays at 1. Maybe even one day they let us play more than 1. Maybe. But I don't think it's a problem where it is. And as long as it's at 1, it'll probably be fine for like Duel Links Eternity.
Okay, so who are you watching now?
Man, we can watch the Xerox game.
Okay, hell yeah. We did wait to see that.
What's the problem?
I don't even know what the problem is.
I mean, there's nothing to make sure, Xerox. You can just like duel. There's nothing to make sure of. Nothing else happened. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but like nothing else happened. You can just go through with your duel. Oh, is he talking about because they got DQ'd, the last dude? I think they was. I watched that shit. I don't know if it was 10 minutes, but it definitely wasn't 2. They were sitting at that table for a hot fucking minute. Fucking Yuno and Kieran Cole. I don't think that shit was a bug at all.
No,
I've seen that name sitting here for a hot ass minute.
There was a decent amount of DQs that happened just from people not showing up.
Yeah, it happens every tournament. Like
Yeah.
it happens all the
This
time.
is how it goes in the first couple rounds.
And I've even said it before, like Start.gg is weird. Like I've been DQ'd when I was playing in the Swiss tournament, I stopped playing because I was literally sitting here doing nothing, bro. I was just sitting on the bed, laptop open on Start.gg, waiting for it to start over. It was looking for an opponent. I'm waiting, kept refreshing. Still said I didn't have an opponent yet. I'm chilling. Then it said I was DQ'd. I had 2 losses when I refreshed. It was 2 rounds that went by. I'm like, what? You know, like, so it's like Start.gg does weird shit. Like, the most you can do is honestly just ask for a mod, especially if you feel like something weird is happening. You know, message in the Discord, ask for a mod, just keep us notified. Yeah, I've considered having tournaments. Like, it's hard right now. It is, because just I work like really early in the morning. But on my previous schedule, I had really considered occasionally holding a tournament, you know, in a different time zone, you know, so that other, you know, the other time zones would be able to play. But it's really hard for me now. I go to work at 4, so it's like, ooh, there's no way in hell I'm having a tournament at 1 in the morning. I got to be at work at 4 in the morning. So I don't know, but maybe we'll figure something out. We'll definitely figure something out at some point. Is this a ghost duel by chance? Phantom duel?
Maybe.
Because everybody's in here. It's 4 out of 5 people. I was about to say it's 4 out of 5 people in the duel room, so like everybody's here.
Yeah. Let me ask them.
So it's like if they don't respond, they're probably in the duel, to be honest.
Yeah. There's always going to be somebody with a bit of a well, not always. I very much enjoy when there isn't somebody with a bit of an ego that can't stand when something happens. I get it because I understand those feelings 100%. I mean, I've been there, but like, you know, it is a lesson. I mean, when it happened to me, I decided, you know what? Let me never be AFK again during a tournament.
Genuinely, it's easy. It's easy to lose it. Stop paying attention. You want to just watch Zane real quick then?
Yeah, sure.
All right, send you the code.
Thank you.
I did want to see the matchup though. I think it was, what was it, Red Eyes versus, I can't remember.
If it was Xerox, it was definitely Red Eyes. I don't even have to look at his deck list.
So Red Eyes in the top 8.
Hell yeah.
But they're already officially tier 3, I guess. So what does it matter? They're showing that they've been at this level. Oh, are you not spectating yet?
Oh, I clicked the spectate button, but it didn't happen. All right, I'm spectating now.
I was like, it says one person watching. I'm like, he's pretty far in this combo.
Oh, let me just reset the music real quick.
Dark Magician and Red Eyes in the top 8. And you know what? I think Blue Eyes is also in the top 8.
Yeah.
The big 3 all in the top 8. Now, can they all make it to the top 4? That's the real question. That's really what I'm hoping.
Stardust was second place on Thursday, so anything's possible.
But I mean, here is Stardust in the top 8. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. I guess this is probably a staple. Maybe I haven't gone against Stardust enough, but I haven't seen try Fortress Ops in a long time.
Holy shit, man.
Like a long time. Like,
It must have been
Decade was
5
still
years.
playing. Decade was like in his prime.
Yeah.
When this card was being played.
That was
Right.
our Nibiru at one point in the game.
Yo, for real.
There's so many decks playing Grand Tusk, bro. What's the replacement for Grand Tusk? Leveling up Mokuba. That's the replacement. Instead of playing Dark Magician ranked, level up Mokuba. Pop, pop. Expanded. Okay. Not getting popped. Wait, how many does he have the right amount?
I'm still watching Dark Magician Girl animation. I ain't even counted.
Oh.
Pop, pop, pop.
And because no
Okay.
cards were popped, there's no attack game. Okay, there's too many cards on the field for me to be this close in.
Crazy. Never even noticed the attack gain. He's always a 0 when I summon him. We're gonna try again. Didn't think so. This is entirely for space purposes. Clear the field. Summon our Plague Spider to the field. Summon our Hedgehog to the field. Okay. Big boy.
Big guy.
Big guy. Big guy. Alrighty, going into Javelin. We are going for the OTK, and he scoops! Dark Magician fallen in game 1.
Okay. Yusei is clearly better. Well, if you can call it Yusei.
Game 1 of the quarterfinals.
Since we're in... No. Actually, since we're in the quarterfinals, should we watch the best of threes at this point?
I mean, even if it wasn't, there's only one other game happening right now anyway.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's watch the best of 3 then. I'll wait
I
until
left
you're
the
back in
room
the room.
and yeah, I was like, I left the room and I'm like, bro, it's only one other duel happening. Pepe's still waiting. Alright, you can go ahead.
Alright.
You're gonna Red Eyes with Zombie World and Shiranubi Skills Saga? Or Skill Gaza? Let's say Skill Gaza?
I think you said Saga.
Nah, that shit says Gaza. I'm not dyslexic. I think I read it wrong right.
I don't even understand what that means.
I read it wrong, but it was right. The way that I read it wrong was the right way that I think he intended for it to be read. But that's not what he
somebody in
wrote,
the
so I
chat?
read it wrong. Yeah, he wrote Skill Gaza. It definitely said Skill Gaza, but I said Skill Saga. But so I read it wrong right.
Shiranui Free Palestine.
I love it when you say you say Xyz and Link summoned.
You know? I love it when he special summoned Scary Moth from the deck in the anime.
Does it have to be from deck? Can it be from hand?
It can be from... Let me read the cat. I know it can be
Oh,
from
hand, deck, or grave. Yep. Hand, deck, or grave. That's nice. Okay. So it's not over if you open it. This version of Stardust is really not bad. They've been making more disruptions, like...
Yeah, guaranteed. The thing I like most about it is the fact that you get to use your Quillbolt Hedgehogs way more in this deck because they're used as Xyz material.
Ultimate Fusion! Jin, jin, jin.
I think Stardust can negate this.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what he's debating.
Maybe he uses the trap to flip
Because
the face
it
down.
does let him.
Yeah.
It does let him destroy. Yeah. So I mean, he still fuses. I mean, honestly, would it have been worth just negating with Stardust though?
I don't know. Because how many... If he did, then the trap would be turned off. So maybe the
True.
thing, the thought... And Dark Magician doesn't do that much destroying, so maybe the thought process is like, okay, would I rather have this Stardust or this trap be used?
I think that's pretty smart. So we're activating Droplet. Our card was going to be popped anyway,
Yeah, so might as well.
but we send it. Yep, turn it into Droplet material.
That is one big fat droplet, though. My goodness.
Yeah, we hit all three. Hit the Stardust, the Herald, and the Cat.
Yeah, so yeah, no more interruptions at this point. If he just gets
We're free to
another
play.
dragon on field, that's lethal.
Puts the bro on field to banish. I don't know. Here, I just know that guy. But that was a huge droplet. Might have been one of the best uses of droplet I've ever seen. Besides Satoru Gojo, of course.
Of course. Zane's Stardust, not Zane's Stardust, this other guy's Stardust. It's actually, from what it looks like it's not the standard Stardust that we all had the chance to get. It looks like he straight up made this one because the border is darker than usual. So he must have used a different border, then put full Starlight on top of it. Because if you use full Starlight on a card that already has a Chronicle border, the border color stays.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And Circle gonna banish. We moving one card. There's a delay. What's the delay? I guess he could still choose to negate. Well, he could still, click negate.
I mean, I would still click negate, but he might not play a ritual. If he doesn't play a ritual, there's no point in him clicking.
Yeah, there's no point, yeah. But I feel like this deck, well, I guess it probably doesn't, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess it's just a player-to-player choice. Like, I would feel like it depends on what you lose to.
Now we got to deal with the Gooner.
Goon's
Big
coming
Dragoon
down.
on the field.
Nah, this is game. Well, I mean, Droplet was game, but you know what? This finishes the job.
Definitely finishes the job.
Gooning, bro. We got so much protagonist decks going around.
Oh, so this is 1-1 right now.
Hell yes.
5K to the Stardust.
Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing who wins this one.
Who is moving on to the Final Four? Will it be Stardust or will it be Dark Magician?
Two of my favorites.
I know this is you versus you right now.
Yeah.
Hey, we just watched Blue Eyes versus Sword Soul earlier too.
Oh, you know, that's true. I feel like technically Dark Magician has the edge, technically. But Stardust it's not that cut and dry of a matchup. It's just a slight edge, I feel.
Stardust going first again though, which I feel like is, I mean, it's got to be more favorable to him, right? Like Dark Magician
he goes
obviously
first,
wants
yeah.
to go first.
Yeah, Zane might need a droplet. But that being said, the interruptions that Stardust puts up, I know that I would definitely have a plan against it all. Yeah, Zeta Manga, droplet wins. Hey, yo. So have you seen that people are now playing 3 Quillbolt Hedgehog?
Yeah.
You noticed that part?
Yeah, I've been noticing.
They still play the Plague Spreader because you can still do the stuff with the Plague Spreader, but sending 3 Quillbolt is nice.
I mean, it's not a once per turn. You summon 2, make your Xyz. Summon another one, make your Synchro.
Yeah. Technically, hypothetically, it's infinite. This is like Daki before Daki.
I mean, it makes sense.
As long as you use it as Xyz material, it's infinite.
It is still random though, right? So they still have a chance of Plague Spreader being sent instead of 3 Hedgehog?
Yeah, and if that's the case, then you just end with 1 less card in your hand. But the same board.
Easy enough board. And it doesn't, that's so gross. This combo doesn't require a single card in your hand.
It does. It does require a single card in your hand.
What does it require?
The card that activates the skill for you.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
And you can only play 9, so regardless of which version you're playing. And funnily enough, 9 in a 30 card deck isn't as guaranteed odds as you'd like it to be, but going second, you don't need a single card in your hand. So.
Ooh, Ghost Bell.
The fact that Ghost Bell works on that is so crazy, man.
Yeah, I hate it, but it is a card. Do we have Drop It again?
Ghost Bell is such a weird card. It's so weirdly good because it doesn't do specific things.
And we've got it.
Oh my god, we have Droplet. It is what it is, bro. There we go.
And I already see 2 negates.
Yeah.
I already see 2 negates. If he's got one more disposable card, we've got the whole field gone.
I mean, he could use the field spell if he wanted, if he can OTK.
I mean, yeah, if he really so chose, like he really could. If he doesn't need that thing later on. Yep, there's the 3. Uno, dos, tres leches. We've got the whole field negated. Now the cheese begins. Normal summon Ride. We do still have our back row. We do still control the Stardust, negated or not. Last game we were able to get him to flip up his shooting star. This time we do still have to play through it, so we do have 1 disruption. Prismatic Soul Servant.
Lucky guy.
We DMing. Placing the Illusion of Chaos on the top of the deck from the grave and adding it back.
Milling isn't too difficult of a thing to get around in this deck. Magic Karibo? Damn, bro. You know what's actually crazy, Trauma? I really saw a bunch of people thinking that Magic Karibo was a good card, bro. Man. That is kind of the equivalent with a man of people playing original Maiden with Eyes of Blue in 2026 in Duel Links.
From the hand, looks like we did not want to have to worry about shooting stars. So we're going into Dragoon first. Every time the Dragoon animation starts, bro, it starts off with that. You be hearing that shit?
No, I don't have sound turned on, but I actually don't think I've ever heard the Dragoon animation.
Every time it starts, bro, it's like, and then it goes.
Is he like taking a drink before he does his stuff?
He takes a sip of Sprite right before he
It's
shows up on
it's
screen.
probably Sprite Cranberry.
He just came from a LeBron commercial.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's shooting red. What happened to DDD and Harpies?
Good night,
They were nuts
good night.
Back in the day? Back in the
Good
day
night, brother.
was 4 years ago, man.
Both of those decks are actually quite ass now, if I'm being frank with you.
And the funny thing is, DDD got support last year. And I still might
Harpies.
prefer to play Harpies.
I was gonna say Harpies might still be better.
Yeah. As much as I hate to say it, at least they can play through some interruptions. DDD can play through. You understand? Nothing. Are there any punk decks in the tournament? You know, I haven't seen any punk. There could be. I don't.
Dark Magic expanded.
Expanded going in.
Not game, no. 250
No cards
shy.
in hand.
I wonder if we maybe should have hit Herald. I know we're going for the damage.
Well, at least keeping him off of the level 8 body might make things a little bit easier.
I mean, skill just puts it back on the field, no?
Yeah, but
'Cause he
if you have
controls
two
the monster.
level 8 bodies, it makes going for lethal easier.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. We debating in the gate, and we're negating.
Oh,
I
wait,
wonder if we
do
got-
play a ritual? Oh, we played a ritual this whole time. He must have just opened it the other times.
I wonder if maybe we got a little greedy with the Dark Magic expanded. Yeah, I think we got a little greedy.
Okay, so Stardust wins this time.
I think we got a tad bit greedy. But then again, I don't really know what the follow-up is, and Stardust, it might not have been enough anyway. They might just would have had it.
All right. All right, what are we watching now? Ruffian and Shoma just ended.
Baby Shark is still here. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
hell yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch that match. It hasn't fully started yet, but it's about to. Like when the other guy clocks in.
Okay. Interesting extra deck. Interesting extra deck. Oh, we're in the top 8 now. I'm sorry. Oh, no. We've been in the top 8. Okay, yeah. Thought I was a mistake.
All right, we got a room.
Damn, Pepe still ain't got the fucking game going yet. Fuck's going on over there?
I'll have a look in a sec after I join the room.
I mean, he just got an opponent. Like, I think that that last match must have just been dragging along.
All right. For the last few tournaments, we haven't really been seeing Blue Eyes, despite the fact that Blue Eyes actually has really good matchups this format. So that's why we're kind of excited to see Blue Eyes this week.
Because where have you been? Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from,
Cotton Eye Joe?
Balls.
Yes, it does. All gems over the max amount will just go to your inventory.
Wait, don't. Okay, please let this be spectators on, please.
I do believe they have a time limit though, in your inventory. I could be mistaken, but I think they have a time limit in your inventory.
Yeah. So a lot of people, once they get to that amount, they'll just not grind gems at all. Just we do need the goddamn spectate. Well, let's get it. But yeah, people when they get to the maximum, they'll just not spend their gems so that they don't get any gems that run out. Some people are so indecisive once they do get to the max and have a bunch of stuff in their gift box that some of their gems actually expire because they're like, man, I don't know if I want to get these decks. You gotta get something.
Gotta get something.
Thankfully, I would say in the last 4 years, Duel Links boxes have almost all been great. There might be a couple here or there every year that aren't that good.
Hey, look at the version of Seto and Yugi they're using. Like, this is literally anime matchup.
For real.
I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. Like, recently watching, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm not done. I've got maybe, like, 30 episodes left or something like that. I feel like there's a lot more of Tim than Yugi in the show. Like, they share the same body, so you can say, yeah, Yugi's there all the time. But I feel like 80% of the time, it's a Tim. Like, early on, it's like Yugi, like, for the most part. But I don't know. It feels like at some point, it's just hella a Tim. And Yugi, like, I don't know, motherfucker has lines. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't see him as much as I feel like I was supposed to.
Yeah. I met, like, in what people call Season 0, but is really just the first arc of the manga, he was very present because that whole arc was about getting the Pharaoh to have a sense of humanity because he had no sense of humanity before. But then the Pharaoh was really popular, so it became his show. Until the end of the show, when they had to remember that Yugi was a character and it's time to give him some character development.
Ooh, and we're negating the Veiler. But yeah, especially when it gets like real duel intensive episodes back to back to back to back to back, it's practically just a Tim.
Especially since a lot of there's a lot of tournament arcs, so there's a lot of a Tim. And then in that,
yeah, it's a lot of
in the Orichalcos arc, Yugi straight up is just not there.
Yo, in the arc with Noah, Yugi literally like takes over for like 40 seconds, and he's like, if you know something about his energy, like I don't want you to use too much energy and you potentially not, I don't know, like you not wake up or whatever. I can't remember the reason. So he's like, I'm taking over. Yugi duels for like 30-40 seconds, bro. Faints. Tim takes back over. He's like, save your energy, I'll take over. No, motherfucker, this is what he was doing for you. How the fuck are you doing it for him? like
So if everything is maxed out, then you wait for more gems to be farmable. That's what I do. And I'm completely, like, if not for the fact that I do spend money on the game, I would still be getting the gems from the new characters and getting whatever free-to-play friendly decks that they were. Like, I would probably be a Blue Eyes main right now if I was free-to-play. It's just that I wouldn't have Imperm or Blue Eyes Chaos. But I don't have to play Blue Eyes because I got all these other options. But
You said button and went silent. I don't know if like you were thinking or.
yeah.
Like that.
I decided, you know what, I don't need to continue this story, bro.
Bro just ended his sentence. Bro said comma but period.
But yeah, man, it's a good way to stay in shape.
Good way to stay in shape. Bro says Yugi wasn't even there until the Rebecca duel towards the end of season 1, and even after that, he's literally killed off in season 4 and only gets actual duels in season 5. Yeah, Yugi is not as present as I thought he was.
Could never be Yusei, man. Yusei was there in the whole show, man. Yusei's alternate, bro. Yusei was so present that Yusei's alternate personality never showed up. That's not to say he didn't have one. Who are we to say? We never know what Yusei's thinking.
Interesting. Okay, we're setting True Light from the deck.
Okay.
Okay.
What does this mean?
I mean, I believe it tells me a couple things, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he. I don't know.
And he's playing that artwork. Sheesh.
He's playing every artwork. Playing all. He's playing 3 different artworks, and you chose that one.
Well, at least it didn't special summon that one.
Not even the animated one.
Who won on the Prince or Crimson? I think Crimson won that one.
Yeah, Crimson won.
At first I read
Crimson
that
won.
wrong. At first I read it as who won?
Undead Prince. Yeah,
Prince
I saw
or
this.
Crimson. It's like, no, I won. It was me.
I read that shit as like who won Undead Prince or Crimson, and then I was like, wait, what? Like, it's like you calling him the Undead Prince, but then you said or Crimson. What does that mean?
Or who
Like,
won
oh.
Undead? Who won me?
Who won Undead? Prince or Crimson?
It's one of those sentences.
You're Grim from Billy and Mandy. They just won you in a gamble.
Damn.
Playing 3 OG Blue Eyes is the only way.
There is one other way.
The only way.
There is one other, actually, 2 other ways I'll accept. 3 DSOD or 3 animated. Whichever 3 you pick, you have to play 3 copies of the same.
Yeah, animated is not my favorite, but it's animated. It's like, brother, oh, he's playing Vision.
Okay. But if you do play the animated one and you didn't put the animated on all 3, then you don't play it. I would play the Arcane as Dark Magician if the deck was supported around his stuff, but it's clearly Yugi's deck whenever they support it, not Arcane's deck. So I gotta use Yugi's. Is the Exceed a spell negate or backer negate? Let me have a look.
It's a spell trap negate.
Okay, so maybe that's why he was like, let me just not get the Majesty. That's
He
what
felt
I'm
like it was just
hoping.
gonna get negated. Yeah, it was like it's just gonna be a waste. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why is this Blue Eyes a 5? What did I miss?
I believe it's from the field spell.
You can reduce it.
I actually got 3 Prismatic of the Arcanist Dark Magician.
No shot he used the other effective vision. Oh my god. Vision actually has a really cool artwork.
Yeah. Let me go into 2D mode so you guys can see the vision. Are you guys seeing the vision right now? I always thought that effect was cool too. I was just like, man, if only it was searchable, but it is.
Yeah, buy the skill. Buy the skill. We send 2 cards and neither are Jet. Not worried about Jet, huh? I mean, I guess he's only removing 2 cards at best. Work was good today. Work was good today. Technically, not really. It was hella busy and we were understaffed. But it went by fast. It felt like I was there for like 3 hours.
3 hours? Funny you should say that. Say that again. So he removed both of his back row negates with his 1 jet and then used his True Light to set Majesty. That is a gamer right there. Although I might have, since it's after the fact, I might have bounced the synchro and destroyed the Xyz. But maybe there's something I'm not. Maybe there's something I don't know.
I think he was just really stressed about the back row negates.
Yeah, he removed both of them, but it's like he bounced one of them and destroyed the other one. My thinking was, I would probably destroy the one that he could summon again, if you know. That way, the one he bounces, he can't summon that one back.
Blue Eyes Grandmaster is crazy.
Do you remember when it was like tiered for a short amount of time in Duel Links Trauma? The Arcanist Dark Magician? We only had 2 Rod and 1 Curtain. And just hoping to draw into one of those so that we could use the Curtain on the next turn. Oh, it's funny you should say that, Adrian. I actually worked yesterday.
Oh, you went back?
Yeah. I'm finally back
Oh, yeah.
to Fortnite.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're in
Now,
a
funnily
really
enough-
crappy situation.
Funnily enough, like, I'd be kind of worried about this matchup, like, now. Like, with the hand traps. Like, because if I don't have them, I mean, not if I don't have them, but I don't know. I don't know if I know the right cards to hit in Dry Try. When I was playing, like, straight board breakers, I feel like it's just easier for me to break a board than for me to guess what's the most important card. It's easier for me to just see what the board is.
Yeah.
I know it's wild to say. It's like it's easier for you to break a board with 5 disruptions than it is, but yes, it is. It's simpler. I can see exactly what the issue is.
Yeah.
Like, so I can figure out how to deal with it versus like, is this the best card to hit? Like, I would feel a little bit validated with the fact that he like negated the Veiler on the Herald earlier. I feel a little bit validated, like, okay, maybe that was it was a good choice. It was a good choice because he felt the need to protect it. Like, but at the same time, maybe he just did it because he could. Like, it was like, I could have played through it, but since I have this playthrough, why even do it? Like, you know, it could have been that type of deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot easier to sit there and let the opponent cook, knowing that you have a plan for them waiting. Like, go ahead, do your combo, bro. I have Sphere Mode. I don't have to care.
Like, you feel me? Like, bro, Kaiju Droplet, I'm breaking his whole board.
Yeah.
Whole board with those 2 cards. And like, I'm like, 1 Kaiju Droplet. Kaiju 1 back row removal. Activate something. Oh, you want to negate Droplet. Like, and it's always just the little ritual guy left. It's all that's ever left. He's never enough.
It's not enough. Okay, he's chaining Droplet.
Negating the jet.
Are we going for the... Oh, yeah, we're going for the level 12. We're going for game right now. You know, Trauma, I was just happy that I was allowed to make my rods prismatic, man. I was just happy to have a third copy of Rod, to be honest with you.
Did we use True Light this turn? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. That's probably why we went for this guy instead of the Shinobird.
Yeah, because he could have saved his life.
Yeah.
Now he's cooked. I mean, you can activate. You're allowed. Oh, it's going through?
Maybe it's not the right type of negate. But he does have a double attack, so that's helpful.
Oh, so does it? Oh.
It's because he chained to revive in the middle of the Xyz attack, so the Xyz attack is already spent.
Okay.
Oh. Trauma, I said I was just happy to have 3 rods, to be honest. Because we had to deal with only 2 rod for so long.
Oh. The Kaiba man.
Kaiba man coming in, man.
All we
And
have left
Kaiju.
to worry about is an Omni negate. I mean, not an Omni, a Spell Trap negate.
No,
Is all we have left to
it's
worry
not a
about.
spell trap negate anymore because you have to control a machine ritual.
Oh, word.
Yeah. So we just have to break through this board.
We've got a 2,800 and a 2,000 attack monster stopping us from going to game 2.
Yes,
That's
the
all
only
that's in
thing
the way?
stopping us is some attack values.
We're thinking of how we're going to get the best usage of this hand. Okay, we are going to Synchro Summon. I think we debated if that was the best choice or not, but we did end up doing it. Going Spirit Dragon in attack position, we already know what we're planning. Is this one card going to be useful from hand? Looks like it is not, and we don't even set it. Interesting, interesting. Jet back to the field. Oh, beautiful, lovely Jet.
Jet is fan, bro. Yes.
In defense, though. Oh, who cares? I wonder why in defense, though.
I wonder why too. It doesn't matter though. We got it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. We win.
Blue
But I
Eyes
am
is
curious
pretty
why he
damn
did
good
that.
in a grind game, and Jet is the primary reason for it.
Jet and True Light in
Yeah.
like staying in rotation in a grind game is a lot. It really is. Did somebody leave the duel room? It says 2 out of 5 are in here. Actually, did 2 people leave the duel room? Did both of them leave?
Wait.
It says 2 out of 5 members are in the room.
Wait.
Oh, they're back at the table. I think it's just glitched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's because we're
Oh, it's
spectating.
because we're spectators. Yeah, it's because we're spectating. That's right. I forgot. And Blue Eyes going first. Elimination game. And Blue Eyes gets to go. Oh, my heart.
We're in there. Bro, Blue Eyes has to come through with a game 3, I guess. Or maybe the back row is just that cracked. I don't know.
I mean, back row hand traps, maybe. I mean, fuck, even if he's got a Majesty, if it's not 2 Blue Eyes in this hand, I don't know how great it is. 1 pop probably isn't amazing. And then it also means one of the 2 cards in his hand is a Blue Eyes, which also isn't amazing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it can't be a Blue Eyes. He would have did something.
Exactly. If I were to guess what he opened, it would be no starters at all. And you know what that leaves?
It's like, hey, what's up, Moro? What's up, Chris, man? How you doing, bro?
Oh, shit. How you doing, Jaden?
Don't forget Heroes are ROP. Oh, but Heroes are pretty good right now. I mean, they're still pretty good.
Yeah.
They've been pretty good for a while. One of them was Majesty Rip.
Yeah, man. You just, like, heroes aren't, like, amazing, but to say that they're bad would be incorrect. They're clearly good, because some decks don't want to face against them if heroes are going second.
And they can play Floodgates.
True. Whatever Floodgate happens to be the right one for the meta. This meta in particular might just be a little bit too diverse for any Floodgate to really be good against everything, but I mean, you could roll that dice on the ladder. Like, play your Necro Valleys, man. Nobody wants to see almost nobody wants to see Necro Valley.
I mean, look at the deck we're going against right now. You had a Necro Valley on the field versus Drytrons with a couple disruptions. And your hands heroes are broken. Hey, bro, come play heroes, man.
You know, I just know if you had one copy of Necro Valley in your deck, you're gonna see it.
He's gonna open it every fucking game, bro.
And so, you know, the funny thing is, bro, now that they play 30 cards, he would probably still play like a 27 card deck.
Bro, and the thing is, he was already getting Neos Fusion when that shit was at 2, bro.
I know,
it's
man.
at 3 now, bro.
And they can draw into it. It's gonna
be permanently in his hand,
and then draw into other things. He might even play 2 and open it anyway.
I'm telling you, bro. But this does look like a game 3 in the works.
Yes. I really do think there's no way that Drytron loses this game.
I mean, bro, it's stopping him.
Maybe there's
absolutely no.
There is one way, I imagine. There's one thing that.
Well, yeah. There's one way.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. In fact, it's not unlikely given the particular hand that Blue Eyes drew.
Probably has 2.
Right. You guys might know what we're referring to, but we're just not saying it out loud. Did you see what Excel said in the chat?
I was reading what MetaRat said. I did see what he said, though.
Yeah,
you're correct. I guess not. I guess he did not have it.
That's okay. We're moving in.
Game 3. Man, that's something I hate, bro. Getting to go first in an important matchup and just having a lackluster hand.
It'd really suck if he goes second.
Oh, but he gets his
redemption. He gets to go first. Hey.
I will say, though, Baby Shark, it's probably because you're not wearing a matter sleeves.
Right. Just saying. See, if you had any matter sleeves that gave that showed any of your own personal tastes at all,
his hands bad. I was about to say his hands gotta be bad. Ain't no way you got Melody and didn't just immediately click activate. Unless you was rage baiting. In which case you already knew. I mean, I don't even immediately click activate, but Melody, normal summon. I already know what I'm about to do. Discarded Melody is an interesting choice. So he's not had a single good discard with his Melody yet. Earlier in the tournament, he had to discard another Melody.
Yeah, which is not indicative of a great hand. If you have 2, you really want to use both.
Yeah, truthfully. I'll literally search for like, you know, Jet and something, and then discard Jet and search for whatever's left. Use the 2017 KC Cup sleeves, Dark Magician animated mat. Sounds gas. Sounds gas.
Yeah. That's.
You know what makes me
nice
even more mad?
combination.
You want to know what makes me even more mad, Baby Shark? Not only are you not wearing mats and sleeves, but your opponent has Blue Eyes mats and sleeves.
I know, man. What the hell are we doing right now?
Where are your Blue Eyes mat and sleeves?
Brother,
Brother, ugh.
That's so disrespectful, bro. Can you imagine playing Tachyons? Your opponent is playing Trap Tricks. They got Tachyon mat and sleeves. That wouldn't happen. Why is it happening here?
Disrespect.
By the way, top 8 duelists, send your DLM deck list, please. Please, while we're here. Just like, you know, since you're already in the top 8, you might as well send it now, man. You know?
Yeah, if you're in the top 8, bro, it does not matter. Oh my god.
The old school.
But yeah, man. Top 8, please. Win or lose. You are in the top 8. I can, we'll put the list on DLM. Get you up there on top decks for being a tournament winner of being top 8 of a tournament. Just send me your deck list on DLM and I can get it uploaded. Please don't make me have to do the extra legwork. Because I might not.
Right, exactly. Because it's top 8, bro. If it's top 8, we can just post a top 4.
I really could, bro. I could. I could just post top 2 if I wanted. If I really felt that lazy.
Why force Chalice right now? Well, it's because Drytron does, I think, have an effect that summons more than once at the same time. It also has grave effects, so you could chain it, but then they could chain to your chain to summon out something from the extra deck, meaning that that grave negate goes through.
Especially with Chalice, like he can respond to Chalice, unlike a droplet.
Yeah.
And yeah, honestly, that would be worse. Get your card negated, and then not only might he tag out to dodge the Chalice, but he might tag into Moonlight to bounce something, which might be an issue, or he might tag into Lightstorm, pop the field spell or something else.
So just doing it off rip is the best case.
It's a weird scenario. Like with some cards, yes, it is fine to let them do it first and then chain to them. But Spirit Dragon specifically, if you're not using a droplet and discarding a monster or sending a monster, I probably would do it early. Now the question is, do we have Jet?
That would be great.
And we do not. And we do!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes indeed. Everything else is protected now. Jet is a hell of a guy.
Something I really love in Blue Eyes is when you're able to get Jet on the field before Azure is summoned. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that board is just nasty, bro. Because now Jet can't be destroyed by card effects or be targeted, and he's protecting your back row too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And if you happen to have something that isn't a dragon on field, they also get protected.
Yeah, now they're also protected. Like, we link summoning. We're going into the best Karibo in the game.
Right, exactly. He has to be. Can you name me another Karibo that's ever been on a ban list?
There isn't one.
Yeah. There might have been a Rush Duel Karibo that was limited in some fashion, but not banned. This guy has been forbidden before. He might even still be.
Brother said, what about double jet? Double jet is cool, but Azure plus jet means not only can you not be destroyed by card effects, but you can't be targeted. Double jet is nice, though, because it means they're not being destroyed by card effects. It's just not happening. Oh!
Is the bounce
we don't
a hard
care
once per
about
turn?
target. We don't care. The bounce is a hard once per turn. Well, is it a hard once per turn, actually? Let me see. Yes, you can only use each of the following effects.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They are hard once per turns.
not caring.
And we just
Exceeds Encore.
and we non-target sent the 3 cards, man. You can't be destroyed or targeted. Luckily, he does not target or destroy.
Setting a spell trap from the deck makes sense. Wouldn't
The
really,
issue. Go ahead.
It wouldn't really make sense to summon from grave if it's just going to get popped anyway.
Yeah, exactly. To be honest, he really would have rather summoned a monster. Just like he wanted to summon a monster, but he can't because it would have been no value in it. It would have just got removed. So we are gonna set, even though that wasn't in our best interest. We're really just kind of praying now that he can't put game on board. But we do have 2 back row left. Well, 1 back row left. I'm sorry, we just set 1 card with True Light, so we have 1 back row left. Is it enough to buy us another turn? The Trishula's nice. Trishula will definitely put your opponent in a bind.
Ulti.
And that right there is exactly why we wanted to True Light.
Yeah, so we could get a pop.
To be honest, if this was the plan, and this is just me talking here, should we have summoned sooner anyway? Especially if we're gonna go Tyrant.
Right.
Especially if we're gonna go Tyrant. You know what I mean?
As well as like if you have it and you're gonna use it anyway, then you're gonna go into Azure, then you might as well just summon the Blue Eyes when you summon Azure, like before the Azure resolves.
You know what I mean? And
But
just
he
have
could
him
just be
a
keeping
body.
it face down to like hide that he has it.
Which I'm like, I get. But I just, because of weird interactions, especially just True Light doing True Light shenanigans, like, which is, we're going Goddess,
Holy
so it doesn't
shit.
even matter.
Maybe
We've got game
was there a
on
way to
board,
wait
it
until
looks
battle
like.
phase?
No, Ultimate Fusion is a main
yeah, you're
phase
right.
card. He had no choice.
Yeah, you're right. So he must have baited.
GGs.
He must have baited battle phase, and that forced him to use the ultimate fusion.
Because I was curious why he did it, because he can't pop anything, and that's probably exactly what happened.
So Drytron gets that best of 3. Drytron moves on. Drytron, though, that's been a sleeper. So let's watch the only other match that there is right now.
Yeah, Tyrant wouldn't have been destroyed. But to be fair, he would have probably gotten Goddess anyway.
Yeah.
So in the grand scheme of things, it really didn't matter.
Yeah. Drytron won that game. One way or the other, it seems like.
It was unfortunate he didn't really get to have a second game.
Yes, it was a best of 2.
But that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Sometimes the cookie crumbles like that.
So what is it, Pepe?
Yeah.
Why did I go to Discord?
Okay, we need the spectator code, so I'll just send that to you real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not disagreeing that wouldn't have worked. Like, I'm not disagreeing that he wouldn't have survived. I mean, not survived, but that he wouldn't have been destroyed by True Light. I'm not making that argument. He 100%, if he did it in that way, his blue eyes would have been protected. It wouldn't have been destroyed by the True Light, like, et cetera, et cetera. That is true. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, the way that it worked out, right? He summoned Peacock. Peacock was going to remove 3 monsters. So even if he did summon the blue eyes early, it just would have been one of the 3 monsters to be removed. And then outside of that, him doing it later, you know, why I say in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter is because he summons Goddess. So it didn't matter for real. But like, do I think that technically speaking, he didn't do it in the most optimal way? Sure. Like, he could have did it more optimally, but just the way that the game came down, even if he would have did it that way, it just wouldn't have mattered. He just would have lost either way. You did the SR50 crystal deal and pulled it? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got you a Goddess for the 50 crystals?
Nice and cheap staple. We got 2 Met and Sleeve users here, bro. Man. Refreshing.
Oh, but you know what? You know what? Actually, Undead, I think he is right.
What do you mean?
I'm thinking back on the game. He summons Peacock. He removes the jet, all that good stuff, right? He summons Phoenix. He could have flipped up Ultimate Fusion in response, chain True Light summons, fuses,
Pops
he gets
Phoenix.
the pop. Yeah, he gets the pop Phoenix.
So there's no Goddess.
Which would have stopped him from making Goddess in the first place. But,
Yeah.
so he would have gotten another turn.
Is that
If he would've-
Galactica Oblivion as your profile picture? Lipa Cleese? I want to say Lupe. Oh, we're getting buggy.
Do you hear that? Is that just me?
Hear what?
I hear something. Like, it just, I don't know. Like a fan or like a, doesn't sound like a fan necessarily. I just hear some noise.
Coming from, it might
Just
be coming
sounds-
from me. Tell me if you hear it if I mute myself.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't hear it.
It must be coming from me. I can't hear
It
it.
sounds like a vacuum or like just something blowing. Like, I can't fully tell. It just sounds like,
But damn. Is it loud?
I mean, I hear it. I don't know if chat hears it. It's definitely noticeable, but you also have music on, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully the stream doesn't notice it.
You turn the volume up on the stream. You know what? I can't hear it on the stream.
Damn. Damn it.
He said I hear nothing like that in the chat. That's crazy work. I can hear it on my phone.
Yeah.
But the
I'm not a
phone
fan
is,
of
like,
the
right
cracked
up to
ones
my-
either.
The phone is right up to my face though, so it's like the volume is right here in my ear. Maybe that's why.
I feel like sometimes, man, a lot of people, as funnily enough, there seems to be kind of a big Venn diagram of people who are really, really good at Duel Links, but really, really shit at Chronicle selection. You can't be good at everything. Like, Pepe is genuinely a fantastic player. His Chronicles, not a fan.
Where's got the playground rarity?
Yeah, he left it in his pocket for 10 years and it went through the washing machine rarity.
The laundry room rarity, fucking. Bruh, I need something to roll up with real quick. Rarity.
The opponent took my card out of a sleeve during a tournament and tried to eat it, rarity.
The fucking mom came to your house while you were 30 and with a box of shit from your childhood rarity, like.
Yeah.
It just looks like the sleeve to the card was sandpaper.
the sleeve was made out of sandpaper.
Said bulk of bin rare.
It's so funny that he has sleeves on, considering it's like, bro, the sleeves ain't gonna save it, bro. The maximum damage has already been done.
It's already there. When your card looks better face down.
Bro, I will
This
say
shit fell in the fryer.
the Dramaturge of Despia at least doesn't have a name. Well, it could be worse with the Dramaturge of Despia. But the best looking card on Argento's field is the Kaiju that his opponent gave him. By the way, Pepe, I am not dissing you, okay? Just your cards. You are fantastic. There's a new season of Invincible. Like, did it just come out? Is it finished?
Oh my god, all of your cards had pen ink on them?
Holy shit.
Man. Bro got the Trauma DL rarity.
Damn.
Oh my god. His Aluber's the same rarity.
Damn, bro. It's just been destroyed that many times.
Bro's got the these two cards were stuck together rarity. Spend the whole match talking about the rarity.
There was a Yu-Gi-Oh set that gave these gold rares. You might have seen it. You might have even got it. I don't know. But that set, the cards basically broke themselves. It was horrible.
Oh my god.
I got a whole bunch of staples from that box. They all warped so quickly. And warped cards are illegal because they allow for deck stacking.
Okay, I get it. Because you probably recognize the card, you could just see
It's like,
it.
oh yeah, that's the warped one. Let me just shuffle till that one's on the top or on the bottom. But maybe the fact that his cards look like that is a meta commentary. on the fact that his deck is broken.
Or the fact that post Banlist, this shit belongs left to the playground.
For bugs to eat.
Bro got his cards from a swing set.
They say Yusei got his cards out of
Oh
the
my
dumpster.
god, how many does he have?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the top 8. They are definitely in the top 8. Obviously, we're not talking about card designs. Even my dog's barking. You hear that shit? He can just smell something that should be chewed on.
Is this game 3? It might be. Because we came into the duel room late. Well, hey, Despia got the rare win against B-Troopers. That's pretty cool. B-Troopers usually is favored in this matchup. That was 3 games.
Nah, I'm done.
So, Pepe wins that one.
I had one more thing to say, but I'm not going to say it. Fuck it, the match is over. This is my last one.
Sent you the code. They say Yusei got his cards out of the trash, but Pepe, he's really desperate to duel, bro.
Nah, I don't believe that shit. Now, after seeing those cards, Yusei had to get his shit out the recycling bin. Pepe really means that shit when he says he got it out the mud.
he literally got it out the mud. All right, we're in the top 4 now, guys.
Starlight Driver.
You sound like a One Piece character. Damn. Yeah, bro, his mom is kind of homeless.
He said let Pepe win, he needs new cards.
Right, he's still playing Lost Formats deck, bro.
I need this.
He played so much Branded Despia that the cards are worn now. The cards are looking at him like, please, let us rest, boss. I'm tired.
Cards look older than the GameCube. We're not even in that match anymore, bro.
I know, man.
And here goes, bro, with the Pepe droplet. Imagine he's watching the stream, just like, damn, why are they on me so hard?
Pause. I really appreciate Silva's Chronicles, though. The Stardust and the Herald look very nice.
Well, that's too damn bad. Ass cards.
We got Branded Despia at home.
Bro said some matches transcend the table.
Yeah. And it wasn't even about the match, bro. We had so much commentary during that game, and none of it was about the game. Well, there was a little bit about the game. It is kind of funny. If Pepe is watching this, he could probably beat our ass.
Hey Pepe, if you win, I'm gonna make sure I fold up the 20 before I send it to you.
Just the way you like it.
Just the way you like it.
A Nibster coming down. Can the Stardust player out his own Nibiru token?
That was really a thing, bro.
Yeah.
People were losing. What I think someone either almost lost or did lose to their own nib, and then somebody lost to their own lava golem. Same tournament, like back to back.
I think they were both Stardust. Although I could be wrong.
That shit's crazy. Bro, you got a meta game for yourself. Like
For real. Alright, so. Okay, but how does this deck out Nib tokens? Well, shit, bro. That's just the matchup, man. You know, if I face up against the Nibiru token, then it is what it is. Bro, you're the one who gives it to them. Hey, man, it is what it is. What can I say?
Everybody's out here playing Nibiru tokens. No, nobody plays fucking Nibiru tokens of their own choice. You know, you're giving them Nibiru tokens.
One K off. Alright, so there's no back renegates because there's no materials, but we have the ritual like treacherous effect, and most importantly, we have a 9k Nibiru token to deal with.
That shit is actually probably most important.
Okay, Dragona's getting rid of that Stardust.
So, yep, no trap, no formula synchron.
That is pretty rough.
But we're plague spreading.
We're spreading the plague.
Crazy, I was definitely about to take that in a different direction.
Yeah, and I didn't want you to, so I had to make sure to step in.
It's like, now what is plague spreading exactly?
Zombies? Hell no. Fuck that.
He's spreading that cat. That's what it is.
He's building the overlay network, overlaying 2 monsters. Mannequin, Catakin, Anakin, Flanakin.
Anakin Flanakin.
Mannequin.
Mannequin Sanica. Planica Plana. Mannequin Planica Sanica.
It's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Yeah, that shit always gets me, bro.
Light fairy. So we can summon a light or a fairy. From deck or grave.
Or hand.
True. Be funny if he summons Nibiru.
Yeah. Yo, imagine. Stardust is playing. I know how to deal with this nib token. I'm gonna nib him.
Damn. Whatever he revives might just get popped. Maybe he should have revived a different level 1. Sorry, a different light monster. Well, maybe that he didn't have an option. Is there anything in grave that he could summon? Well, he didn't want to summon Heralds. Couldn't summon Ben 10. And all the Drytrons must be special summoned in a particular way, so this was the only thing he could summon. Okay, goes for the Sword Soul. Opponent can pop with the fusion.
Play Sky Striker and Live Twin.
I know what kind of a man you are.
Yeah, someone has a type.
Although, it's not that bad of a type. I mean, my type is also women.
I mean, Live Twin are children, not like...
No, they're not. They're adults.
Bro, they're fucking children, bro.
No, that's just their VTubers. Like, they're adults. They're definitely adults.
God,
Sky Striker, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure the Sky Strikers are underage.
He's trying to justify it, y'all.
Bro, there's no way in hell you're flipping this, bro. Hell
He's the undeadler, bro.
Oh, no, no.
He said, see, I like this guy.
No. Wait.
Now you've got a team, undeadlers.
No.
If I see this fucking hedgehog one more time. He said,
Dr.
don't worry, I'm a
Eggman.
miner too.
I don't need... Why would I worry about whether or not you're a miner? Curse
You don't
Javelin.
care what type of stuff he finds, bro? I mean, do you get like a lot of gold and whatnot? Like, what do you guys do like now?
What do you mean, you guys?
I haven't mined, bro. I mean, he's a miner. You know what I'm saying? You know a lot about that type of thing. Like, I just felt like, you know.
I'm not associated.
Undead Island, hell yeah, Chad. That's what I'm talking about.
We are not making this a thing, chat.
Making the 500 attack monster 0.
Important.
And very important.
It appears we are still not outing the Nibiru token. We gotta find some method. Ecomax. Oh, that's game. Unless Alone has some type of a something. We didn't need to get rid of the Nibiru token. Guys, the fact still remains that he didn't out the Nibiru token. Although, he probably should have summoned the Nib token to that zone. That, you know?
No,
That's what I would
100%.
do.
I was nervous, like, if he had something that would stop him, I probably would have made, like, the ritual or something else 0, since the Herald is already 500.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
But, you know, that's what's in that zone, so he has to for the Equimax.
oh, it has to be that zone?
Yeah.
Okay. He said, don't send me back to the island.
Well, the only way to get to the island is by being an island boy.
Cause I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. That's why I'm an island boy. With my island shoes.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right, Lipe. Nibiru
Yes,
would
sir.
not be buffing him.
We're going mannequin.
Mannequin Flanagan.
I got a mannequin Flanagan.
Bro, so
He fell
I
off.
feel
I
like
spent damn again.
guys, I think Stardust is gonna go on the tier list, and Gimmick Puppets is gonna get off.
Low key, is Stardust better than Gimmick Puppets?
Yes, I feel like I can say that with some certainty.
He said, "Island boy with me cracked up cards."
Hell yeah, bro. Pepe, you're going to the island because your cards.
Cause I'm an island boy, got my cards from the park. Said I don't want that deck if it wasn't hit by a car.
Are you still hearing the that sound, whatever it was?
Nah, whatever the noise was, it went away.
Okay, cool.
I didn't even notice when it went away, but as soon as you brought it up, I'm like, yeah, it's gone now. That's crazy. It just teased me. I heard it for like 0.2 seconds. He was like, Like, are you doing something different right now?
Me?
Oh, no, never mind. Wait, say something?
Something?
That's crazy. Yeah, I hear it when you speak.
Huh.
Or whenever your microphone picks up sound, like I hear it. But whenever there's nothing happening, like right now, I don't hear a word. I don't hear a thing.
I see.
He said it was Pepe making the sound. It probably was Pepe, bro.
He's breaking. He breaks everything. He breaks boards. He breaks life points. He breaks cards. Now he's breaking the audio.
So you heard us diss his cards.
Damn. He really puts his cards through a tough training regimen.
No, Drytron won. Right?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
tripping?
yeah,
Drytron
yeah.
won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
He said, "Oh, I hear it now."
Wait. That lost game. That lost game, I think Stardust got. But is this game 3? Let me. I don't remember. Because the Stardust won using Equimex. Just the lost game.
Oh yeah, Stardust won that one. It's a lot of Drytron happening. I'm just blurring games together now.
Yeah. The longer a stream goes, the harder it gets to remember. Everything blurs together.
Especially because some of these are frequent decks. I'm just like, which
Yeah.
Stardust guy was that? Which Drytron guy was that?
Nibiru token. Alone's most powerful monster, the Nibiru token.
It's exactly 9,000.
Summoning Ben 10. Oh man, this Nibiru might have done a lot.
Said the longer the stream goes, the worse Pepe's cards get.
That would be so funny. He's like, oh shit, that much allowed me to change my chronicle? Okay, we're going broken level 3 now.
By the time he gets to the finals, it won't even be artwork on the cards.
just fully white.
Just be half of a name.
You
What
have
the
to
fuck is
click
he
it
using?
to see what card it is.
What the fuck is he summoning? Fucking Ust drug? Fuck is Ust drug? Don't even got the rest of the words on there. You're just, is this fucking Stardust?
Yeah, it looks like Stardust is going to be able to out the Nibiru token. That's what he gets for being toxic to me? Who? Hold on. Was the Drytron guy toxic to you? When you say... And then when you say toxic, did he just beat you or was he mean to you? Tribute summons Grand Tusk. That is one hell of a way to out a Nibiru token. Are you muted, Weatherman?
Yeah, I was. The dog was barking right outside my door. He literally just shut up.
So Stardust 2-0. Pretty nice. Stardust in the finals again. Holy moly. So...
Donut shop. Wait on the silver game then?
that was the silver game.
I'm sorry, not the silver game. Pepe.
Yeah. Thank goodness the spectators are on. And good, my God, bro. Kieran Cole has gotten this far in the tournament. I'm glad to see it. I don't know if we've watched Kieran today, but he's playing a deck I like. I'm glad to see it getting this far. If the yellow circle of death would just get off my screen.
I just don't think I don't think he's gonna beat Pepe, bro.
We'll see. We'll have to see, man.
His cards are just too soft. They ain't been through enough.
They haven't been through it. Well, we'll have to see about that. I think some of his cards might have been through it, man.
He ain't been through.
You know what? No, man. You'll see. Some of his cards have actually suffered some damage. It just remains to be seen whether or not he plays them. All right. As you can see, did you see that damaged card?
So we got a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Of course, man. Of course he top decks back removal, man. Bro, man, are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me right now. And I bet he plays one copy of that. Bro. He top decks the one-off back removal, man. Oh my God, man. Itachi holding up Sasuke. Your deck isn't playground enough. You lack playground.
Hassoon, I don't recall any of that. Pepe's opponents can't read his damaged cards. See, yeah, you know, it's metagaming. Thank you for that, by the way, Trauma. Appreciate it. No refunds.
He's spitting facts, so that shit's cheating. Like, I can't tell if that's a fucking time wizard or an eluber, bro. Like, I can't see shit.
It's because you haven't unlocked your Shine Gun, man. Alright, so.
At least game one, I told you, bro. I told you.
Man. That was 2 games.
What did I say?
Man.
Was that 2-0?
Looks like it.
Yeah, man. It's just.
Kieran says, as the sportsman he is, he says to Pepe, nice draw, GG. What a sportsman, man. My goodness. Because had that been me, I would have just said GG. I would not have said nice draw. I would have been like, yeah, man. Yeah, you drew it. And I would just be like, in order to maintain my peace, I just have to say nothing. Alright, we're in the finals now, though.
Yeah, don't get me to the semis and losing to some shit like that. I'm not being sportsmanlike.
Yeah, exactly, man. If I'm getting it, I mean, like, getting to the top 4 with zombies is pretty good. But losing to a one-of top deck, you know?
Good game, yeah, good
Yeah,
game. No, fuck you, dickhead. Like, that's
good
exactly.
game. Good game, bro.
Yeah, get bit. Yo, Hassan, do you remember him or no, man? My God, he was thinking about you yesterday, brother.
No, what do you mean by that?
Was wondering where you were. Oh my God, brother. He was waiting for you.
Alright, I'm gonna put a poll up. Pause.
I'm not gonna lie, after those back-to-back sentences.
I know, man. What the hell? Where were you? I was thinking about you yesterday. I'm gonna put a poll up. What? What?
Then you say you're gonna put a poll up. He just randomly says brown. Like, my God.
What? All right. Alright, you know, I never thought I would be rooting for this version of Stardust, but I'm definitely rooting for it, no question about it.
Y'all not rooting for Pepe, bro? Y'all don't understand, man.
Well, you know, he's clearly been through a lot, and so have his cards. So I would, you know, it's not that I am against him, but, you know, I kind of like this new Stardust deck. Damn. Did you see what Yu-Gi-Oh! Weeb said?
Nah, let me see. I'm voting for the card that'll give me more STDs in Amsterdam. It's crazy. Crazy work.
Crazy. all your cards are useless. Not all of them.
He said he's lost in the sauce with his speed and rush setup.
Listen, man, Neos Fusion is not useless. What other cards do they have? You probably have Stratos. That's not useless.
Honestly, can he? He's been so long. Can he still get heroes with the like returning player / new player stuff?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you should be able to get heroes. It's not too hard to get.
With he's got to give somebody his code or whatever.
Yeah, or since he's returning, he can get somebody else's code. You can tell how devious I am just from my skin color. Man, that could mean anything.
Yeah, Jaden, go if you want, go to the Discord. I'm pretty sure you're in the Team 6K Discord. I'm pretty sure. Go to the Discord and go to. There's a whole section where people send their friend code. Go copy somebody's friend code and put it in on your account in the little friend code friend campaign section, and you should be able to get the hero deck. So all the stuff that you don't have, you'll be able to get literally for free. So you don't have to go into. I mean, does he still have to go into a box to get something, right?
Yes, yes.
But you'll get most of it. You'll get most of it from the friend campaign.
In fact, you can probably just talk to us in the group chat later, and we'll help you with all the little bits and pieces.
This is the finals too, so I mean, you give us like 20 minutes or so.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Like 20, 30 minutes and we got you. You're not? You're just in book club? I could have swore you were in the other Discord.
Well, hey, that's the second that I was the. Actually, you know what? The Discord link is in the description, man.
I mean, either way, like we can contact you anywhere, brother. Like I can message you on Facebook.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll help you out with it after the stream. Got like 20, 30 minutes left.
Yeah, just however
around
long this
5
is.
o'clock. Like around like 5 o'clock, we'll probably be able to help you out.
Yeah, we can probably get
Duel
a
just
VC
started.
about it, maybe.
Hey guys, new to the channel, but just came back to Duel Links after years, loving the content. Thank you.
Glad
Life
you like
on
me,
is in
man.
Myers. I appreciate you.
What got you back into Duel Links, bro? So Stardust going first. Thankfully, Stardust was able to send Final Bringer, so they won't have to deal with that being top decked. You know, Weatherman, you might consider me disgusting for this, but I got to the max level on the Rush KC Cup today. He's now considering disowning me. And I did it on both of my accounts. I saw Chronicle chips and I'm like, man, I'm not going to miss out on Chronicle chips. I found a Twitter account posting Yu-Gi-Oh card art, came running back. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you came back to Duel Links, bro. This is the best Yu-Gi-Oh format there is. I actually did get a lot of gems. So many gems from playing in the Goha thing. That's why you see, like, I'm at 8K gems in my main account now. Hopefully I'm at max before the next box comes. Hey.
I'm only at 6.
You're at 6K? Say that again.
Hell yeah. I'm at 6K.
Undead loves Rush confirmed. I don't know if I love the Rush. I just said I played it. I don't even know. I'm not even good enough at it. I don't even have any good decks yet. I was just playing the free Light Galaxy deck.
Undead, he says, guy in the chat says he's the zombie player. This is his Hungarian name.
Oh, don't worry, bro. I know it's you. I know it's you, bro. I remember these things, man.
I definitely remember Blue Eyes players. I also remember Skill Shot, simply just because he was in my finals a lot.
Yeah, with Ra.
He was in my finals and semis a lot. So his name is Pepe's a name that I'm familiar with every time I see it. Skill Shot, Smusma. It's a couple regulars. I'm honestly considering. I wish I would have said this when a lot of you were here earlier. I'm really considering like keeping track of like all the winners and start doing like a ranking for the month of who are the best duelists in the tournament, just simply based on like
how many tops
probably top just top appearances.
Yeah, like a win will get 2 points and a top will get 1 point
type of deal, like
yeah.
And you know, and just, you know, probably having like an MVP for the end of the month.
By the way, Kieran, it's not just today that I remember you from. I remember you from back in the day with the old 6K tournaments too, by the way. You've been playing zombies a long ass time. I actually remember Skill Shot from Decade's tournaments.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he's been a competitive player for a long time.
Name 10 Blue Eyes players. There haven't even been 10 Blue Eyes players in the tournaments lately. At least in mine. In other tournaments, you know, sure, but I'm really just speaking on the tournaments that we host. So just like the 6K tournaments.
Let me see if I can name 10. So we got
I know Baby
Day
Shark,
Black
obviously.
Mob, Weatherman, Buggy
Man
the
of Weather.
Clown.
Man of Weather. Weather Boy.
Antoshiki. Seto
Azrael
Kaiba.
for a little bit. He was Azrael for a little bit. His cousin.
Alright, let me just... Actually, you know what? Since we're in the finals, let me play some hyper music.
Weather of Man. Back in the day, you tried some of our tourneys. That was your first tournament in your life. Really like what you guys are doing. Really like what you guys are doing with... Wait, what you guys doing
I don't
with
really
Weatherman?
understand the sentence.
Wind dude, rain guy, man weather, snow lad,
Tornado Tim. I'm gonna call you Tornado Tim from now on.
But yeah, I appreciate it. So when you say the old tournaments, were you playing in the tournaments back when there was like a champion? When it was like IC champion, world champion and stuff, you talking about those tournaments?
He was.
'Cause if you're
I
from those
remember.
tournaments, that's quite a bit ago.
2 years ago, I think.
Your English is fine enough. I get what you're saying. I'm partially trolling, but I understand what you're saying. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's probably the last time I was competitive, to be honest. Oh, he said, yeah, it was then. That's crazy. So yeah, you played. That's wild. We don't even have champions anymore.
How soon we don't gonna remind of that situation, bro. We already know that we already know about that. How soon
I did see
you
it,
already
bro.
told us, and we already told you that we saw.
I saw it. At the end of the day, though, you know, being clipped isn't fun, but like, you know, obviously it was posted to Reddit for a reason, which was still cool. At the end of the day, it's not because he won the game; it's because he beat Weatherman. So you know, it's fire.
Yes, exactly.
At the end of the day. Right. And truthfully, you know what I mean? I ain't even gonna say that that's about the circumstances, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Pretty sure you got me to bully you if you get clipped. Wait, you're gonna bully me if I get clipped? He said you should play the Blade movie song from the disco.
Is it copyrighted?
You have to look that up.
I'm only playing songs that YouTube is okay with me playing, and they're okay with me playing Pokemon music.
Do you need Neo Galaxy Eyes to unlock Mazar? I'm chasing his level 11 trap card reward.
Yes, you do need some type of Galaxy Photon stuff, unfortunately. Or you could wait for a character unlock ticket, which should be coming soon, I think. I hope. Because we're getting a campaign like at the end of the month, I think. Or beginning of next month.
He said use the skill Xyz Galaxy since it puts Neo Photon in the extra deck. Wait, what did you download earlier? Nightmare Trouble. What? Troubadour? 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 I don't know what the fuck the word that is. Troubadour. Going Javelin.
We reduce, we go for game. We hope the opponent has nothing left, but we still have our Herald, so I mean... Hey, start us with game 1. That's what I like to see.
Knock the dirt off that card.
Come on, Silva. No, the dirt's still on. It's just so strongly on the card that even a blow that intense will not knock anything off.
Troubadour. Okay. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! DS. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game which likely follows season 1 through 3 of DM. Okay. And we're going game 2.
I remember there was a DS game that like loosely followed the like first half of Naruto Part 1. And that was my first exposure to Naruto.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
I think Dragon Ball, like obviously Pokemon, right? I just think a lot of people just like, even though it is, I guess, like I think a lot of people just don't really consider Pokemon like in the same category when they think of anime.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh kind of goes through the same issues too. I think a lot of people kind of forget Yu-Gi-Oh too when they're discussing anime.
I think it's because Yu-Gi-Oh is for real a shonen. It's just people don't consider it a shonen. And people usually think about when people usually say top anime, they're saying top shonen usually, and Pokemon's not a shonen, so they often don't consider it.
Yeah. Beyblade 2. Yeah, honestly, a lot of those like kind of get through into that same. And you know what I think it is? I think it's because they showed them on Cartoon Network. I really think that's what it is. Like, there are some anime, like, yes, they technically show up on Cartoon Network, but they show up during the Toonami block. So it's like, okay, Naruto's obviously an anime, it shows up during Toonami. Dragon Ball's obviously an anime, it shows up during Toonami. But Pokemon, that shit's on the TV at like 2 in the afternoon on Cartoon Network. You know what I mean? Same thing with like a Beyblade. And I feel like that's probably what, I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's got to be what it is, truthfully. I think it's just like that, the Cartoon Network. Because I mean, because if we're talking about another one, I feel like what is? Well, nah, it's not the same. It's not the same. I was gonna say Teen Titans, but that's like a comic adaptation, so I guess like it's not really an anime. I guess in that in that regard.
Well, I guess by the Western definition of anime, because like in Japan they would call that an anime.
Because doesn't it also have to follow like within the definition of anime? Doesn't it have to have something to do with like Japanese? I don't remember the word. Like not like lore essentially. Like it has to have some type of correlation to like Japanese, like maybe mythology or or their way of like. I've just seen the definition have something to do with like Japan. Like it has to have something. Not that they have to be there, but I don't know. Like it has to be Asian practically. Like it's got to have some like.
As far as how the Japanese, like, okay, so there's no definition that's like that. Like,
okay, so this is so when I look up like define anime, it says like a style of Japanese animated entertainment characterized by distinct colorful graphics, stylized characters, diverse themes. This isn't even actually the one that I saw before, but it does say. Oh well, no, that's just
really like diverse themes and colorful images that doesn't even apply to all anime that is obviously anime. So that's just something that kind of applies to cartoons too. Like colorful and diverse themes, that's not different. So really the main thing here is that it's Japanese. But in Japan they don't define it as Japanese. So for them it's just animated. If it's animated, it's anime. But since we are speaking English definition would be, well, we can call it the Japanese word for animation because it's Japanese animation. But then some of it is done in Korea, so it's like you could say the Japanese style of animation.
Bruv said Stardust got this, it's over.
I would not say it's over yet.
Racing Prodigy, yes, we are still streaming.
Yep.
Still streaming.
It's nearly been 4 hours now.
And honestly, this might finish right on time. To be honest, around
That
5
would be
o'clock.
nice.
Like,
Come on, Stardust, pull through for us. Give us a quick turn of it. Let's see. Okay, so he's only got Dark Monsters on Grave, so if he goes Mannequin Cat, he can only summon a Dark. That's something to keep in mind. I think I'm seeing a line here. This interests me. I think I'm seeing a line. I think I might be seeing what Silva's cooking right now. I'm gonna close the poll before it's too late. 69% voting for Silva. Oh, 6-7. That's crazy. Okay, so he goes Mannequin. Alright, so he's reviving Dyspian Comedy, which has 0 attack, but the Mercuria comes through with a negate. What are we gonna do now?
it's crazy how much less of a board Brandon makes now.
Yeah. Cool Bolt.
So what is it? Double Banish Masquerade Monster Negate? Is that the board that they're making now?
Yeah. And then hope for more. You just have to draw a better hand. So I believe this is why they play 2 Mannequin Cat, just in case the first one gets stopped in some way, like with a Merc. So this way he can still revive the dude.
You said Brandon went to the shit pile. Nah, Brandon went to the finals.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is the finals, man. Okay. You know, man, I might be playing Stardust, bro. Not gonna lie.
Imagine somebody from TCG just hit. You think we're gonna play Stardust? Oh, like you're you about to play Synchrons? No.
Stardust. Wait, with what engine? With what engine? Stardust.
Stardust, bro.
What? Who needs an engine when I can just summon Stardust?
What's the combo? So our opponent has a card. We put Stardust on the field. So what do you do to get it? How do you summon it?
Well, the opponent has to have a
Click
card.
Yellow button. Yeah, the opponent has to have a card. But what do you mean? I don't. How am I losing you so early? Like this is the simple part. Like,
Link Shokan. We're going into Equimax. Yes. 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 Is Stardust winning? Stardust winning?
Stardust for game. Is
Come
it
on.
over? Is it over?
What else is there?
Is it over?
What else is there?
3 seconds left on the clock.
Thespian comedy.
3,
More.
2. Bang!
Damn, bro, he survived. Now what? I'll be
Now
on.
we search. But no, I don't think they'll ever reduce Masquerade to 300. Their whole thought process is it's not a burn effect. Though it does quite literally burn you, it's not a burn effect.
Yeah, it's a cost.
Technically,
The-
technically.
And it's not even It's not even a cost the same way Cosmic is a cost. Cost is paying life points, whereas Masquerade is the cost of activating a card is burning you. Okay, so the kaiju turns off the mannequin cats. That's rough.
We got rid of a big monster and
Oh my
got
god!
rid of the disruption. And now we're gonna go for game.
Wow, man, bro. Well,
And this is what I said. Pepe is in the finals.
yeah,
He didn't come here to get swept.
exactly. This is not going to be a 2-0, bro. Which means we might be here a little bit longer.
Yeah. Right at around 5 o'clock, bro decides to make it a game 3.
Yeah, yeah. It was really for real. Like, oh, it's about to be 5 o'clock. You know what? Let me make this a game 3.
I voted Pepe anyway.
Oh, you voted?
Yeah, I'm part of the 33.
I see.
I see Mitchell says they need to ban Master of Seven's Road.
Well, whatever you say, bro.
Is that a duel? Is that a rush card?
It's a rush skill.
And also maybe ban Seven's Road Charmy Witch?
Okay.
Good old Mitch.
That's a 2800 fusion that pierces. It's a you know, big deal over there. Not big enough a
It might
deal
be.
to be meta anymore, I don't think. It was meta for a while.
He might be closer to accurate in Rush. He said what? He said why does Mitchell complain a lot? I think Mitchell is a casual player that doesn't realize he's a casual player. That's really all I can say about it.
Current Stardust makes a lot of Omni negates. Just getting kaiju'd, man. The game ain't just about negates. If you put all your eggs in one basket, you're gonna feel it when the basket falls off of the bike.
Effect Veiler on the Lubellion, but we did discard. Oh no, we did not. We discarded Tragedy.
So if he has
Not
comedy,
what-
then he's gonna have to use it from hand.
Yep. And it looks like he does not. Lubellion is negated. But we do summon a monster. We're gonna search for Branded Fusion.
We already used.
No, we
that
used
one.
Branded Fusion already. So we're searching what? Branded in red? Field spell potentially? Probably a bit late to go for Branded Lost. Though if we had a Luber, might it have been worth normal summoning first to get the Branded Lost? Or baiting the Veiler.
Perhaps. But he's definitely
Said
a
you
better
played
player.
3 sphere mode. You said what?
Pepe is definitely a better branded player than me. I wouldn't be able to say.
I mean, honestly, it could just be a situation of the board he was trying to make. Maybe the best way to make it would have been if the Lubellion to resolve to Aluber and then do, continue doing whatever else to finish making the board. And maybe that's just why he went that route.
Why wouldn't XQT be a waifu deck soon? The whole deck is just. The whole deck is just. I mean, look at it. What are we saying?
It's a bunch of toxic women.
Exactly.
Just a bunch of toxic women. I mean, I don't even know the deck, but it's called XQT.
Yeah, it used to be. It means that they used to be cute, or either that they, or maybe that they're your ex, but they're cute.
And they're cute. Yeah, like they're cute exes.
The 7 deadly exes.
But I don't know the card, so I'm just yapping.
Is it a waifu deck? Like, actually, bro, look at the cards. Look at them. Look at the art. All right, we still got Mirror Jade. 3 back rows. Ingage. Game 3.
Like my ex.
It all rests on this, fellas.
It all rests on this.
Jamming waves. That's big. Let's see what he targets.
That's big.
Targeting the middle. Oh, we got Imperm. Starlight Drive.
One spell away from being able to hit the Mirror Jade.
Yes. Take flight.
Branded in red.
Adding back the Fallen of Albaz.
We don't activate the Mirror Jade though.
Maybe he feels like I don't need it.
I would think it would be
Dragostapelia.
big. I would think it would be big to hit the night first, but I mean, I guess the thought process is we remove the Stardust and just negate what's left, I guess.
Okay, now he Mirror Jades. Or maybe did he use Mirror Jade on his own turn? I don't remember.
I don't believe so. Let's just double check. Yep, I see. Mirror Jade effect activates. He banished a Luber.
Okay. So in that case, he had to do it this way. Bro, if Branded wins, man. Oh. Man.
I know, right? Branded tier 6.
Branded tier 6K. People will see it getting number 1 in a tournament and be like, wait a second, guys. Is the problem solved?
It's hard to say. I mean, he's going against Stardust, which, I mean, I didn't look at as that competent of a deck, but I mean, here
But
it
it has
is
been
in
getting
the
a
finals.
bunch of tops.
It has been. I mean, it's here in the finals. Maybe this is just a bit of just.
He was in the
feeling how I
tops
felt
2
about the
days
deck
ago
prior.
too. It was in top. It was in the finals 2 days ago too.
And that's why I'm saying it could just be based on just how the deck was prior. Just looking back at what he beat to get here, he beat zombies, which I mean you could call that whatever you want. But the zombie player was good, regardless of how you feel about a zombie deck. He beat B Trooper. Nobody's gonna argue about B Trooper. He beat B Trooper. Is that B Trooper twice? He beat B Trooper back to back
I like that
round.
record.
Beat Trap Tricks. So I don't think there's anything you can really say to Pepe. And then who did he beat in the very first round of the tournament? Let's find you. Did he have a bye game? I don't think he played the first round. Okay, yeah, Pepe had a bye. So he beat Trap Tricks twice. I mean, he beat B Trooper twice, beat Trap Tricks, beat Zombies. And now he's playing against Stardust.
It's not bad. Not bad.
And this is the thing that I do be hating a lot of the time is when they see a certain deck in the finals, right? And like, let's say they look at the top two and they're like, oh, he beat Stardust, so what does it matter? It's like, but who did he beat to get to Stardust?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, even if you feel like Stardust isn't good enough, what did he beat to get there?
Yeah.
And he beat the tier list. You beat B Trooper twice, you beat Trap Tricks. You beat a tier 1 deck. And B Trooper's what, tier 2, tier 3 right now?
Yeah. I think that's true too.
And you know what? Exactly what bro just said in the chat. Eli in the chat. Branded in the right hands is still scary. I agree.
Yeah.
Branded in the right hands is still definitely a threat. As you're looking at right now in the finals of Duelist Kingdom. Our mannequin cat is activating. We're targeting tragedy, so we're summoning a dark.
Link Shokan.
Going Equimax. Plague Spreader returning our last card so that we can special summon it from the grave.
And Quillbolt
Hedgehog
Hedgehog
coming to the
comes
field.
back.
I think I know who we're going for.
Yes, indeed. Two Emprims is crazy.
Now, I don't believe we were able to search for the hand trap. Did we by chance open it?
Well, it didn't seem like he had it before.
He probably would have used it sooner, maybe. But maybe, you know, just based on the matchup, he might have been waiting for this moment. Looks like not.
Okay.
This is potentially a game. We'll start.
Oh my God! Stardust gets number
4K.
1. Yes. Oh my goodness! The new
Stardust in
winner,
first place.
Silva
Yes, sir,
with
yes, sir.
Stardust. Let's take a look at the deck lists.
Good stuff, Silva. Good stuff, Silva. You did fantastic. Pepe, you did fantastic, brother. I will still make sure to ball up the 10 that I send you.
All right, let's take a look at the deck lists. All right. All right, here we
He said he
have
wants to duel the winner of the tournament.
the Stardust deck list. Damn, he only got 9 starters. And he's got the Hatred Nade. Looks like he never
didn't
saw
see
it,
that.
but hey,
Yeah, I
bro,
never
it's
saw
in
it,
there.
but he's playing it.
I'm probably gonna copy this list. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Playing Nib and Lava Golem. We've got 2
Sheesh.
things to worry about.
Yeah,
3
bro, you're
things.
getting
The opponent and us.
yeah, for real. We gotta deal with a token. We gotta deal with a Lava Golem, but this deck, we got the Grand Tusk in there. When I do this video, man, they're gonna be like, bro, is there a replacement for Grand Tusk? No, there is not. There is no replacement. Stop asking. Alright. Then let's take a look at the branded deck. Let me try to zoom out a second. Maybe not that much. Okay. There's the branded deck list. Then the top 4.
And one more time, give it up for Pepe for getting to the finals with nerfed Branded.
Hell yeah.
A deck that many people said is dead. And you're asking, is Branded still playable? What a great time to ask, because Branded just came second place in the tournament and they beat some really good decks. So I would say that Branded is very much still playable.
Indeed. I remember on the stream people were saying I was tripping for saying that Branded is still good.
Hey, Zombie Guy said, there it is, the one final brinker.
Exactly. Here's Kieran's deck, speaking of him. Here's his zombie deck. We didn't really get to see it, unfortunately, but you can imagine. You can at least imagine. I'll take a look at the top 8, I guess. Zane with Dark Magician.
Yeah, he beat he said, I had your back, Pepe. Nah, I don't want to hear it. But nah, Pepe did great. He beat Trap Tricks, B-Trooper. He beat Zombies, he beat Stardust. He beat B-Trooper twice. And he beat his first 3 matchups, for the record. Just so you guys know, his first 3 matchups of the tournament was Trap Tricks, then B-Trooper twice.
Exactly.
Like,
stop sleeping on him. We got
Don't sleep on
Baby
him.
Shark with blue eyes. Shoma with B Troopers. And finally, Xerox with red eyes. This did very well a couple days ago too. Top 8 again this time. Hell yeah. But yeah, guys. Thanks for coming out to the stream. You got anything else to say, Weatherman?
You know, when life's got you down, man. I don't know. Just no matter how hard life gets you down, bro, no matter how stressful it is, and you just think life can't get any better. It's never so bad that you fold your cards up in a virtual game.
Yeah, it's really
So
never
it's
that
just-
bad, guys.
Let's just make sure, if you really need to talk to somebody, we're here for you. If you really feel like crinkling your card up, I'm here to talk to you.
These things can be prevented. Card crinkling is a serious thing. It's, talk to somebody if you're ever feeling like playgrounding your stuff.
Playgrounding your cards is.
But yeah, guys, we got Blue Eyes video coming out soon.
Yes, sir.
Stardust, Red Eyes updates. What else? Photons on the way too. We got some stuff coming.
Definitely excited.
Thanks for coming out to the stream, guys. I've been Undead.
I've been Weatherman.
Signing out.
Doses.
Ay, why they gotta hate on me? I done got me 250,000 views and they still saying they low key. They ain't wanna come work with the kid, but I'm flexing with Zay on beats. How they ask for a spot at the gym, but they leave all the weight on me. I don't ask them to wait on me. They would ask where they gon' be with a song if they wanted the Weatherman. I ain't ask them to pay no fees. She was homeless and needed a spot. I ain't ask her to pay no lease. I ain't ask her to say no please. I ain't ask her to make no cheese. Scream fake, but it ain't on me. Got clean so it ain't no streets. Why green if it ain't no keeps? Brought cream so it ain't no beef. My team say it ain't no chief. My demon, they hang on me. They seemingly ain't no peace. I seen him, he ain't no beast. For real, I ask them, why they gotta hate on me? I done got me 250,000 views and they still saying they low key. They ain't wanna come work with the kid, but I'm flexing with Zay on beats. How they ask for a spot at the gym, but they leave all the weight on me. Ain't nobody harder in the country. If they claim they in front, then they front. Think about it, they always talking about they bag and they stick, bro. That's literally bumming. Niggas can't even rap on the beat, gotta do hella cusses to know where to come in. Then these niggas go do R&B, but they not even singing. These niggas be humming. Niggas stop with the cap or 76s, cause I'ma have to bring the drum in. When I'm fucking my girl, it's like doing the rain dance. Whether can you come in? You ain't get what I said, or see what I'm doing like Helen Keller when I'm bumping. Should I try to tell you I'm the one and ain't nobody better or younger? I ask her, hey, why they gotta hate on me? I done got me 250,000 views and they still saying they low key. They ain't wanna come work with the kid, but I'm flexing with Zay on beats. Had they ask for a spot at the gym, but they leave all the weight on me. Damn, I ask them, why they gotta hate on me? I done got me 250,000 views and they still saying they low key. They ain't wanna come work with the kid, but I'm flexing with Zay on beats. How they ask for a spot at the gym, then they leave all